All right, good morning. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're just heading out now. We're going to be driving over to a local lake and doing some bass and crappie fishing. If they're not biting, we're going to pack the boat up and we're going to bank fish for smallies on another nearby creek. That's going to be... All right, there we go. Pookie, what's up, Caden? Firearms and fishing. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Heading to a nearby bass and crappie today. I got everything. I got the house early. I think I got everything I packed last night. We're going to be throwing artificials today, which means basically spinner baits and crappie man jigs. See what happens. North Storm, good morning, good morning. Well, I missed my first deer of the year last night. I shot a really nice ash tree though. I wasn't planning on hunting last night. I went outside to throw the football around with Littlefin, and a deer came running through the yard, and I decided to go stalk it. And I don't know who was more surprised after 40 minutes, me or the deer, that I found the deer. He was standing there down by the creek, you know, a couple hundred yards from where we started. I said, oh crap, there he is. I had to turn the little scope dot on. I got one of those like little laser scopes. I had to turn that damn thing on. I looked through the scope, can't see crap. I had to clean the scope. It's a good time of the year to clean it, you know, while you're staring at a deer. And then he was, I had to wait for him to go broadside. He was away from me just a bit, but mainly broadside. So I was going to hit him towards the center and out through the heart on the other side. And there was an ash tree in the middle of that whole deal, and I smacked that ash tree. Yeah. If the ash tree wasn't there, it would have been a long shot and still would have dropped him, but that's the way she goes. What's up, Kyle? Good morning. We're heading fishing, buddy. Northern, we're heading fishing. I don't work mornings. It is 7 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. here. Oh, great. There's a new sound in my car. I love new sounds. That's wonderful. What that sound is. Yeah, we're on the same time zone as you, Northern. Yep. We're heading over to a lake to go kayaking. We're going to kayak for bass and crappie. Still want to catch a pickerel. There's still there's pickerel in this lake. I've yet to pull one out of there. I did 10, 15 years ago. We used to catch monsters in there. I just don't think there's any left. The lake, the other nearby lake that's kind of connected to the same water system has them, and we catch them in there all the time. So I don't know why we wouldn't be catching them in here if they're still there. But I still hold out hope that there's still a monster lurking out there. Yeah, we could. I mean, I could go to the other lake and catch pickerel, but I can't catch as many crappie in there. And I really want to work through the crappie man jigs today, and I want to pull out the work through my lures today. Is kind of what I want to do. For bass, I probably have like 3 or 4 of my go-to lures. I'm not going to retie too often for the bass. Tomorrow is Thursday, and the boys have off from school, and they are stocking one of the local spots with trout. So we're going to go trout fish tomorrow. We'll be live. Might even be earlier, actually. We're going to be trout fishing, and hopefully we'll do a stream side catch and cook for y'all live tomorrow. Yeah, I wish we had yeah, we're not catching dinner today. Today's catch and release. Tomorrow, hopefully, is a fish fry stream side. Good to see you, Maddie. But yeah, today catch and release. at least at the first stop. The second spot, if we do end up pulling the boat early and going to the bank, it'd be hard to pass up a big white sucker. I'm really wanting to smoke a big white sucker fish. Something I've yet to do. We got a video dropping for the public today at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just a little 3-minute catch and cook video. Burgle, Jerkunners, Jack Crevalle, and bluefish, all caught this past weekend on the Member Live down in New Jersey. Kind of a crazy catch for Jersey, catching a jack. We're in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Fly fish, give yourself a challenge. All right, Patricia. You know what? You come in here the first time you ever see me, and that's what you're going to say to me? You know, go somewhere else. Go swipe up and go somewhere else. I fly fish all the time. Get the heck out of here. Sick of this crap. Freaking keyboard warrior. You don't know the half of it. All right. Oh, you scooched the end. Oh, yeah, you the man. All right, thank you. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, welcome to America. Thank you, Northern. I was gonna give them a chance to see if they came around, but get out of here. I fly fish a lot. When somebody new comes in and says something like that, it's like, you know what? Just get out of here. You know what I mean? Go somewhere else. I don't need the negativity. Don't need the negativity. You don't know who I am. I freaking taught fly fishing. You know what I mean? I freaking taught it. So you can go somewhere else. You can just get them out of here altogether. I don't care. You can go back 10 years and go over at Montgomery County Community College and look on their alum. You'll see my name there, fly fishing, Tuesday and Thursday nights. The only professor who ever worked there and taught fly fishing and poetry. Let's suck on that. Debbie Downer. Yeah, good morning everyone else. Sorry to get on a negative note here. Fly fishing is freaking really easy. That's the funniest thing about it, man. Those Orvis fly fishermen make it too hard on themselves. It ain't that hard. Fly fishing is just casting a line instead of a rod. That's all it is. Good Lord. Oh yeah, man. I taught American Lit. I taught Gothic Lit. I don't like to tell it because I'm not proud. I don't really like college. I don't think most people should go to college. But I got a master's degree and almost a PhD. I wrote 3 books. I've been published. I just don't care to talk about that part of my life. So doesn't do anything for me. Big freaking waste of time. Big freaking waste of money. Good morning everybody. Welcome in, trolls. Good morning. Remember, hurry up and troll away before your mom wakes up and gets the phone from you. All right, we're off. We're going to be about 5 minutes to the lake here. Skeeter in, Jack Prepper. Skeeter, I need a report, man. I fell asleep. What'd you catch last night? What'd you catch? You catch any mermaids up there? I just got the kids on the bus. They're off to school. We're heading over, going to put in the kayak on one of the local lakes. We're going to go for bass and crappie. I was hoping Patricia would give me a super chat so I could go buy worms and make it even easier on myself. Maybe worms and shiners. Or, you know, super chat me. I'd go over to the Orvis and buy some expensive flies and whip them around the lake on some clothesline, see if I can catch something. 2 bluegill, 1 bullhead. I think that's what I saw when I went to bed. I guess I didn't miss much. John C, what's up, bro? We'll see how the throat holds out. I don't know. My throat's still doing that thing. Go Firearms and Fish and drop in the super chat. Not the super chat, whatever the hell that thing is. Free membership. John C's got it. I appreciate that, Firearms. John C, welcome in, bro. We'll be out this weekend. I'm not sure if we'll be on the saltwater. We might go out. I swear to God, this was not planned, but my son wants to go fly. I just thought of that. Yeah, we're going to do fly fishing on Sunday for trout. Too bad Patricia won't be around. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're fly fishing for trout on one of the local streams. We'll be out there all day with the members. We got a fish. Welcome in. We got a fish, dude. There's Spuds. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, there's some nice bass in here. We got on a real nice one last time, like a 4-pounder. Well, hopefully we can find one of those big boys again today. But I want to wear out the crappie, to be honest. I want to wear out the crappie. Can't believe it's getting this light this early. I got in the car. As soon as that bus pulled away, I was on the accelerator. I thought we'd be here earlier. Good to hear that, Spuds. I get you confused because there's two, believe it or not, there's 2 Spuds that come in here. There's a Spuds Ted and just a Spuds. So sometimes they get mixed up. But yeah, hope you're on the mend, brother. Yeah, John, see, we got a ton of member-only content out there. We got a lot of, like, we do a lot of our saltwater fishing as a family on the member side. They're really cool, like ASMR streams, because we put it horizontal and we go out. But we have some good catches, and I try to timestamp the good catches, so, you know, feel free to peruse that stuff. But I'm sure YouTube will take care of that, and it'll start sending you some member content. It'll start popping up on your feed. We're heading down the valley. This lake sits pretty much, well, we got a runner coming on us here in dark clothing. Not very bright there, bro. You're about to get hit. Not a very smart outfit for this time of day. You might want to put some lights on. From an old retired ultra endurance dude, let me tell you, cars don't see people on roads. They just don't. I've looked at the bottom of a car a few times. It's not pleasant. So we're about to pass the one lake. This is where we ice fish, this lake here. We could come back down to here too. This lake's super choked up. We got some real nice bass and pickerel out of here last time we fished it. This is a spot where you almost have to vertical jig this time of year. It's so choked up. Nobody's fishing it. That lake's wide open. Nah, yeah, I get it, Maddie, but there's a scientific like thing behind that. Like, they literally don't see you. It's just like fractals and animals hitting certain lures. They only see certain things, and other things have to be blocked out. And cars, when seeing a bike coming at them, they don't see the bike because they're looking for cars, and their brain does not like compute. You know, you can blame it on drivers all day long, but it's a scientific fact. You really need a light on. That's the thing that makes the difference. The light is what jogs the brain and says, "Oh, there's something there." I mean, I've done a lot of studies on it. In my racing days, we're well aware of that stuff. That's why every major race, ultra endurance, you have to have a light on 24/7 to mark your, you know, your body basically. Yeah, some. Most drivers shouldn't be out there. I could hold a chat, drink a beer, and still drive better than 90% of them. All right, we're pulling into the lake now. Yeah, fluke. Flounder went out. I think, what, September 25th? It's out. Guy next to me caught a couple keepers. Hey, dearie. Caught a couple keepers last time we were out. I had to go tell him that flounder was out, dude. Throw that flounder back. I love this time of year in Pennsylvania. It's crisp. It's 55 degrees out there right now. I gotta look up, I don't know what these cold weather kayakers wear. I gotta look that stuff up. You know, I don't want to be wearing waders. That doesn't sound safe to be out on a boat with waders on, but I'll need some type of a cheap wetsuit, I think, to stay warm. Because I'm gonna kayak right up till we freeze up. Here we are. I'm gonna pull right up to the launch, drop the kayak. Once the kayak's down, I'll put the phone holder on it, and then I'll get you guys out on there. We got this lake to ourselves too. Sweet. That is sweet. There we go. Let's pull back a little bit. Oh yeah. Beautiful. All right. Got a little bit of breeze. Got some roaring truck tires from the highway. Let's go. Let's put the safety brake on so we don't have a really bad day. We got a deer right behind the car. Must be acorns over there. Oh, yeah. It's crisp out here, I'll tell you. That wind, it's a little chilly. Not seeing anything hitting the surface. There's no way in hell I was going to hit moving water today after yesterday. You guys missed yesterday's live. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Kayaked a couple miles down river, turned around, kayaks back up like an idiot. Oh my God, I was so shot by the time I got home. I felt like a salmon going up that river. We're gonna catch something good today because I'm not taking a net. That's how it works. If I take the net, we don't catch nothing. There was something feeding up there. A quick little cast there. Let's get that. Ooh, it's chilly. Definitely chilly out here. I'll put you guys in the boat. Actually, I gotta get the battery. Let me get the backup battery plugged in first. Alright. I'll be back with y'all in chat as soon as I get everything launched here. This is our ride right here. So the back of the fan's got the little charger. That's what we're going to use to try to keep her at 100% for as long as we can. Let's get you guys in this little mount and then we'll adjust you. Bear with me here. Get you guys back here for now. Damn it. I gotta get in. I love this charger, but I need to get my old, I gotta find my old block charger for the kayak. but the fan always wants to turn on. Or I can make a cover for that, I suppose. That might be the smarter thing. Okay. All right. Finally gonna put my Tassie Devil sticker on up here somewhere. There we go, sticker number 1. Beautiful. Alright, just gotta throw the car up in the lot. I'll be right back. We'll be fishing. Couple extra choice lures here. Another bag in there. Sink those. Okay. Like an idiot, I wore my sneakers instead of my Crocs. Oh yeah. Got some Uncrustables. These guys up here. Stenko, Crappy Man Stenko. There. Let's put these guys in my pocket. In we go, like an old man in the hot tub. Make sure he's sitting on something. Woo! Alright. Amish, today you get a wrench, brother. Appreciate you coming back in here. There we go. Woo. You know the deal. We got to start with the ultralight right away. Good morning, Wayne. We got fish jumping right at the dock here, so let's go right at it. Crappy man jig. Let's try to get the skunk off the board immediately. And then we'll switch to the big stuff. First cast. You don't want to catch one on the first cast. That's a jinx. First cast jinx is uh-oh. Got one. First cast jinx. Oh no, the crappie hit. It's gonna be chaos today. When the crappie are on the dock, it's chaos. Oh, he's not a bad one either. Come here, buddy. Not a bad crappie right there to start the day immediately. Beautiful. Look at their mouths. Super cool looking mouths. We'll get them released right here. Kelly, appreciate that. There he goes. I tell you, that water is warm compared to the air. It's warm. It's your first time being here. I've seen you in here all the time, Hamish. Fun fishing adventures. Good morning, Scotty. Not dinner. We're doing catch and release. We're doing the nerd thing today. Doing the catch and release. Ozarks. Good to see you, brother. Good morning to you. Brisbane, Australia. Appreciate that. You might want to get your memory checked, though, Hamish, because I've seen you in here all the time. Yeah, it's 55 degrees, but I'll tell you, that water feels like bath water compared to the air. If you fall in today, just don't get out. You'll be all right. Sun is just coming up. We're going to be blinded in a minute. Let's pick this dock out, because when we were putting in, there was fish jumping all over it. Good morning, Fishing Keek. Sheena, good to see you. It's been a minute. 52 here. It's probably dropped. That was my car. Good to see you, Jason. Yeah, Hamish, someone else in your house be using your account. You definitely don't forget a name like that. I'm 110% sure you've been in here before. Cohen's channel, 70 here in Georgia. Nice, nice. I'm gonna flip around. I know I feel silly not leaving the dock, but sometimes they're on the dock, and they're on the dock. I saw several of them just putting in. 39 in New Hampshire. Kelly's got 49%. It's that time of year. The weather's changing quick. We got John in the picture back there, just in case. All good, Hamish. I fish here every day. I remember my folks who come in. You've been in. You've been in. We do things different every single day, so that might be why. We got ADHD pretty bad here. We're always doing something different. Be on the river, on a creek, on a lake. All different species, even the saltwater. So, might look different every day. There's Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy. Jimmy Williams. I believe he's the local. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on a lake today. I ain't paddling up that creek again. Little taps. Just got to get on these jokers. They were right up off that launch here. What was that? The second cast we caught that fish on? It wasn't the first cast, so we shouldn't have the jinx. 2 Jimmys in chat. What could go wrong? Yeah, it was like 2 days ago, Hamish. That's cool. We were carp fishing, I believe you came in. Don't worry about it, man. I know you're good. I thought you were a skeeter at first. I lost it right at the dock. Pick up Pace a little bit on this retrieve. $23 awesome people in, 35 thumbs up. Good morning, guys. Just gonna work this dock on this side, and I'm gonna pull around and work the dock from the other side, and then we'll move a little bit. There's a fish, good fish right in front of the boat. I think he's off. He's off. I couldn't set the hook. He came at me so fast. Definitely crappie. Little suckers. Those little suckers. We got the silver jig head. It's still sharp. Launched it right into my finger just then. These are black crappie. There are white crappie in here as well. There he is. Got him that time. It's biting like a crappie. Up on top. Oh, that's a big crappie. That's a real big one. Holy Lord. Man, what a slab. Look at that guy. Ooh. Ouch. There you go. Crappie man. Swim bait for the win. Look at that guy right there. Oh, chat's frozen, I think. Yeah, chat frozen. Okay. Woo! Get out of here, Caden. Caden, I don't want to hear it, man. That was a good one right there. I'm going to be nice to you today, Caden. You just say. I'm just going to say that when you're live, Caden, you have some interesting camera angles. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying they're bad or they're good. They're just some interesting camera angles. Morning, Scott. Pulling off that dock now. Wind's taking us away. Maine, you got 18-inch salmon. That's awesome, G. That sounds awesome, man. Put you guys back on these and floating off that mark. But that's okay. I like floating off the mark. That's how we find other critters. Just trolling these. I do have the anchor with me, but I don't think I'm going to use it on this lake too much. I might if I really get on something special. Yeah. With these jigs, I like to drift. You can just slow down your retrieve and stick the tip of the rod in the air, and you just cover all that water. Use the drift to your advantage. That's where the big guy was, right off of that ADA ramp. Appreciate it, Scott. Oh yeah, safety's my middle name. Yeah, safety's my middle name. Safety first. All right, G, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Hope it ain't too bad. This is on that little blue 2-inch minnow. I wish I knew the name. I gotta spend some time on Crappie Man's website so I know what the heck these lures are called that I'm using. It's that one. That's the one I just caught those two guys with right there. It's got a little split tail. It looks fishy. There's KY. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're just doing some crappie fishing and some bass fishing today. We already got a nice crappie in. We got 2 in, actually. 2 crappie so far. If anybody wants to put it out there, I'll pin it up there. We'll keep track if you guys want. We'll see how many we can catch. There's another one. Oh, that's a big fish, guys. Big fish on. Big fish on the front of the boat. That's got to be a bass. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. If that's a crappie, he is enormous. Boy. Oh, it's a nice bass. Let's go. I don't have a net. Let's see if I get him in. Oh, Lord. Let's get you guys back on me. Oh, no. No. Come on. Let's go. On the crappie man. Don't jump, don't jump. Come on, buddy. Come on. We got the 2 pound today. We don't even have the 4. We got him. We got him. Woo, baby. Crappie man lure. Let's go. Nice bass right there, guys. There he is. Woo. 1 bass. 1 bass. Come back right here. 2 crappie and 1 bass, I believe is the count. Woo. We got the 2 pound line today. I had to re-spool that other stuff we had. Maybe all with the greatest bumper sticker. Just seen a chick drive in. 365 is going to follow her anywhere. Oh, Lord. All right. Yeah, it's 2 crappie, 1 bass. If somebody wants to throw it up there, we'll keep track. We'll slate it. I can feel it. There we go. Okay, well, I got it. Appreciate you, buddy. Pin message. We'll keep track. That's probably what I saw chasing up there. Yeah, that was a nice one. On the ultralight, man, it's awesome catching those guys. There's some, you know, that's like a 1 or 2 pounder tops. There's 4 and 5s in here too. Sounds good. 365. You can do it, you know, you can shout yourself out occasionally, guys, but just don't make, you know, I don't like too much self-promotion. But yeah, you guys all connect around. That's why I rent you up. You know, I don't want somebody in here constantly saying, hey, check my channel out. You all got wrenches, so you can do that. Best way to do it is just take a break from watching my pathetic butt and go visit. Watch the other guys that are in chat and girls. Go watch their stuff. Leave a comment. They'll connect back to you most times. Good morning, Christy. Good morning to you. Oh my goodness, we don't even need a boat today. We're catching right on the dock. I haven't gone anywhere. Could have fished from the car. Could have fished from the car. Check out Mars. That's good to me. So just letting you know right away, so you don't, you know, get yourself like somebody else take care of when I'm not paying attention. You know what I mean? It's tough to police that stuff. I have no problem with somebody saying, hey, check me, I'm new, I'm trying to get 50 subs so I can go live. We'll get you there for sure. But some people just come in and just abuse channels left and right just to like get their own subs. But you guys should all connect around. We have an awesome community, and that's why we wrench everyone up, so you guys can connect around and become part of it, and we can all grow together. That's what we're doing as a fishing community. The fishing community is freaking taking over the YouTube lives, man. They really are. They're becoming a huge block of content. And it's good for all of us, because eventually they're going to have to, like, you know, they're going to have to work with us with AdSense and boost, you know, the AdSense stuff, because they're going to be able to place some ads for outdoor stuff a little bit better than they're currently doing. They be placing some really stupid ads. I don't know who runs the marketing, but man, they ain't too bright. There we go, fish on. Right in front of the boat. That's a black crappie coming in. Fight, damn it, you're on TV. Curly Express. I got one for you here, Tuna Dwight. Got one for you, Dwight. You come in, I catch you a fish, Dwight. There you go. That one's yours. There you go. That's number 3. There you go. That's Dwight's. Do you see I fell on my back just to give you, you know, to be in solidarity with you, Dwight? I know you fell off your porch, so I fell off the bank just so that we could be twins. Hope you're doing all right, healing up from your fall. 3 crappie, 1 bass. It's 3 crappie, 1 bass. Appreciate the effort though, Wayne. There you go, you got it. Let's get you up there. Replace pin. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been on them here pretty much all summer. They just, you know, it was tough finding them a couple times, but we've been on them. No politics here, guys. No politics. Go use your own platform and your 2 subscribers to put out your hate. But this time's a lot easier. They're right here. We've caught them here in the heat too. And then last couple times, there's another one. And they're loaded up on that dock today. Get up here. There's number 4. We're gonna see how many we can catch. Our record here was 100. I don't know, we could do it today, guys. We're on pace, we could do it. Not if we keep doing the special releases maybe, but that's number 4. Yeah, so you guys playing along, you guys can post up what we've caught so far, and the first person I see do it, I'll just keep pinning it up there. Give you guys a little airtime for yourselves to get your channel name out there. KY. Don't get fired now, KY. You're in a meeting? Or was that 365? I forget. One of my members was in a meeting. Can't remember which one it was already. I'll be getting fired now. Won't be able to pay me my membership due. I stay in Teams meetings. I call them time. Yeah, exactly. That's a Kurt Vonnegut, Time Thieves. I don't know if you ever read Kurt Vonnegut, but yeah, he calls them Time Thieves. I always think of that. It's exactly what they are, man. I remember when I was a manager, they went to 2 meetings a month. And then I swear to God, the one meeting was about efficiency. That was the whole point of the meeting. I stood up there and said, why don't we get rid of this meeting? That would be a good start. And the second idea I had, these were all like managers, you know, and I was a manager, but I didn't really see myself as a manager because I actually knew how to do the work because I worked my way up. And I said, next step would be no more chairs in the meeting room. We stand up for the meetings. That'll end that meeting real quick. And those people like to sit there and have their little coffee, all their little snacks while they're talking about saving money for the company. So stand up. Time bandits. Yeah, you know it. We're going to get one right there. I think there's just piles of them there. We'll work our way through so we can get something real special. That second one was a really nice one, though. They're hitting it. I missed the first one. They're not chasing. They're just holding right under that dock. Right on that corner. Go catch a bass in there. Catch a bass in that grass. That was in the dams. We had meetings to plan the next one. Yeah, exactly. I swear that's the way it went. These people were, you know, they were managers. Some people are just like in management. Nothing wrong with it, but you know, most good managers are aware of like reality. But some aren't, man. Some just live in this vacuum. No matter what industry, it just, you know, I worked a lot of different jobs. It just seemed like, there we go. Oh, that's a good one. That's a chunky one. Woo! He ain't long, but he ain't shaped right either. He's been snacking on those little Debbies, I think. I don't know what he's eating out there, but he's a chunky one. Go. That's number 5. 5 crappie, 1 bass. You're free. Live free. Okay. Let's get back on that post. You know how it is. We're gonna abuse them on this post until it dies, and then we're gonna have to go try something new. But ain't leaving them because every time I leave them, then it's like there's another 45-minute drive around the lake on the boat just to come back here again. Then 6, number 6. We'll just do the front release. Skeeter, not 4 cups of sugar, too much sugar, Skeeter. Hey Lee, good morning to you. 6 crappie, 1 bass. Somebody wants to throw it up there, I'll pin it up there. If not, no worries. I'll try to keep track. KY is doing the work. Appreciate it, pal. Oh, just missed it. He probably pulled the skirt down on this thing. Yep, I know my fish. They pulled the skirt down. You know, this might be one of those goated lures where, I actually take out the glue and I glue the sucker to a couple of jigs because I've caught my 4-pound largemouth on this. The day we caught over 100 crappie, I was using this. So, this is kind of my goated minnow now. I better buy some more before I lose the last one and forget what the heck it was. It's kind of what I do. I'll find something that works, and then eventually I'll lose it, and I'll try to remember what the hell it was. Be walking around Walmart staring at everything. Like, what color was that? Did it have a split tail? Create your intro. You talking to me? Probably Filmora. Filmora cost me $20 a month. I should get rid of it because I haven't done any long form videos in a while. But I'm always working on them. I just haven't put it out. But yeah, Filmora is pretty cool. I like it. Get back up there. Ooh, missed him. I missed him. Are you talking about for the shorts? So I hand drew that. I hand drew my logo, and then I did some long time ago. I used some type of a program that that made it into a design from my drawing, and it looked a lot sharper. And then I just used like some type of a filter over it that makes it shake with that music soundbite. Like none of that was like, well, I'm sure it's all AI at a certain level, but I added all those layers onto it till it did what I wanted it to do. Yeah. I drew that out originally, and then I actually own that design or whatever they call it, copyrighted it. So take that, 5th grade art teacher. Tell me I can't draw. Get back up on that point. Woo, got a little breeze going out here, guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. You know, it's been so calm, I haven't even brought out the wind guard. I guess it's that time of year where I better start bringing out the wind guard. There he is, right under the boat. Yep. Number 7, y'all. Number 7. They call these guys paper lips. Look at these lips. You can see right through it. You can see that lure right through it. paper lips, paper mouths, whatever. Beautiful fish though. Yeah, it feels like fall today, that's for sure. 7 crappie. Casting right off the back. Casting right off the back. Nail that corner. Let it get down. Ooh, come on, hit it again, sucker. Hit it again. Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate that. Pin that up there. Jamie, I don't know if I missed a deer last night. I went outside to have a catch with my son, play football, and there was a deer just crossing the road coming onto our property. I spent like 40 minutes stalking it. I was so shocked that I actually stalked it, you know. I came around the bend and there he was. And I immediately shot the ashtray. It was standing in front of the ash. So the only thing exposed was the front shoulder and the heart. So I took the shot aiming for the heart. And if the ash tree wasn't there, it would have been a long shot. But yeah, I didn't even have the light, the scope. I had to turn the light on. I'm standing there staring at this thing and trying to wipe off the lens, remove the cover, turn the thing on. Oh, this thing's staring me down. I'm like, of course, this is the way it's going to go down. Real Canadian, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. But I'm like, my luck, that might be the last deer I see. I better make a move on it. But there he is. They're out in the open now. A little bit. They're pulled off. They pulled off a little bit. Let's get them up in here. I'll tell you, they're hitting soft, but they're not bad. I mean, these are all eaters. They're not bad at all. That's number 8. You don't need the boat today. You can pull right up here on the dock. Travis Yoder, you could pull up here with your 50 kids. You could load those kids out on the dock right now. They could be slaying. Go pull them out of school. Pull them out of school. Crappie are on the dock. Let's go. Excused absence. There it is. Wayne's got it. Thank you, Wayne. They're right like here now. Kind of came away from the dock a bit. Neil Bell, good morning, good morning. Tight lines from the UK. Oh, come on, missed him there. Kind of want to pull around the other side. It might be better over there, but one of the things a lot of anglers say is don't leave fish to find fish. So I try to remember that. I don't always do it, but it is a good saying. More times than not, if you're catching anything and you leave, you're going to catch nothing the other spot. There's another one. So just work your way through these little guys, and a big one is probably going to show up because the big guys eat these little guys. So, oh, right in the crotch. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is a delicate situation. We got him. Okay. There he is. Another nice guy. That's number 9. Get the release over here. You're free. Be free. Appreciate that, Neil. I appreciate you joining and watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good day at work. There's Granny's Corner. Heck yeah, Travis does an awesome job getting his kids out too. He does. You may see Travis on my live tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we're both going to be fishing in the same spot early in the morning, the sunrise. So there he is, another one. They just keep coming. 9 or 10, I don't know. Probably 10. I think we missed the last one. There's 10. Yeah, we could definitely get 100 if we keep this pace. Good morning, Mark. Welcome in. That's right. It's a great Pennsylvania morning right here. Steve K, what's going on? Ewas, Lake, you guys are piling in now. Good to see everybody. We're on them good. We've got 10 crappie, 1 bass so far. Anybody wants to throw that up there, I'll pin it up there. You just have to put it in chat, 10 crappie, 1 bass, and I'll pin it up there. They sure do. They sure do. This is a catch and release lake here. We don't fish it too often because I tend to like to catch my dinner. But this has a really nice boat launch. And Canadian Lunker, yesterday I did something pretty stupid. I kayaked downriver like a maniac, and then I had to kayak upriver. And I had a lot of rapids I had to walk. It was really not smart, and I was shocked when I got home. So yeah, I just, thank you, Jimmy. I just decided to be lazy today and come fish this really nice, convenient spot. Luciano, good morning to you. Where's Luciano from? That sounds like an Italian name if I've ever heard one. Lines in, good morning to you. Good morning to you. I did make it back home yesterday. My live died on the way home, but I did make it back. I was 2:05. I was just 5 minutes. There's another right off that dock again. It's coming right at us. Eventually a bass is going to come up and eat these guys. There is a 10-pounder in this lake here. Nope, catch and release here, John C. Catch and release. We're going to try to catch 100 of these suckers today, I guess. I think that's what I just decided to do. There you go. Yeah, this is a public, it's a public little lake here. They're not always like this though. They're kind of hit or miss. When they're on, they're on. There's a lot of them in here that size. You need to spend $10 with the township to launch though, if you're going to use a boat. So it's a nice spot to come to get out on the water. Kind of keeps the riffraff away a bit, if you will. A lot of people come and fish the dock, but like today, man, you could come fish the dock and slay. Any of my members, or anyone really, just email me if you want to know where the spots are. If you're in Pennsylvania, I'll tell you where to go to get the permit and all that fun stuff. But it's a great lake. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? Alexander, good morning, buddy. Excited to fish this weekend. Sweet. George Hen, there you are. I don't know why this reel isn't casting. I just re-spooled it last night. I can tell you, once you get to about 50, you find yourself saying, what the hell all the time? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? What is going on? Why is this sounds like crap? Oh, Lee. Why are you killing me, bro? You're killing me. Alright. Alright. Everything's smooth here. Everything's smooth here. Where the hell's the problem? Why aren't you casting? There we go. I don't know what the deal was, but we fixed it. We fixed it. Back in the game. The reel was really rough at the end of yesterday's live, and I missed a few fish from it, so I re-spooled it. But this line ain't brand new either. I took it off an old reel that was jammed up. I'm starting to think it's the reel. It's not the line. 36 awesome people in here. All right, Real Canadian, have a good day. We're moving. Let's get back to the dock here. Pulling off. Georgia Times, what's up, bro? Appreciate the membership. Okay, let's go for number 11 here. The day we got 100, we did get them right off the dock, which makes it a lot easier to catch big numbers if they're there. You don't have to drifting around like an idiot. But that's okay. Whoa, bass just blew up right there. He's gonna come out for it. We're gonna let the drift. We're gonna stop reeling. We're gonna let the drift take us right by there. Oh, just missed. Come on, can't pass up that. Yes, you can. You ain't gonna get fat without eating these minnows. Colors are going to come to these trees real quick this time of year. It's going to be absolutely beautiful everywhere in Pennsylvania. Best time of year to be on the water, in my opinion. As far as looks, I'm a spring fisherman, but there you go, spring from the boat. Fall is absolutely beautiful. Number 11, all on the same crappie man jig this morning. There he is. Maybe I'll take the phone off and give you a water release next time. That's number 11, I think. Yeah. Put you guys back on me in a minute. Hopefully chat works today and doesn't all freeze up like it was yesterday. There's number 12. Number 12. Woo! Woo! No, don't go under the boat. Don't go under the boat. All right, cool. Woo! Get out of here. If they go under the seat, I gotta go land the kayak and get them out. I don't want to have to do that. Happens all the time. They go up under that seat and I gotta land the kayak, get them out. Don't got time for that. Jimmy got you beat. There's another man, another one. It's crazy. Woo! 13, let's go. Let's go. Morning, Jimmy. Country Taco, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. There's 14. A little bit nicer, maybe. Nope. A little bit nicer, yeah. Number 14. Come on. Just like sunfish, you want to keep their dorsals down so they don't spike you. Come on, dude. There he is. Get you the release right there. Hey, Annie, good morning. It's 14, but we'll get to 20 and then I'll pin that up, Jimmy. Oh, yeah. Too bad Patricia's not here. Oh, Lord. There's another one. There's 15. A little bit nicer. Right. See? Nah, a little bit nicer too. Getting bigger. I think that's 15. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. Getting the little guys out of the way. Somewhere in here is going to be a 3-pound crappie. I know it. We've caught some monsters out of here before. Hey, Cookie. No worries. We're going to try to pop up this weekend public for you at some point. There he is, 16. Oh, that's a good one. It's bigger yet. They're getting bigger. That's 16. That's a bigger one there. Let's go this way. 16. That's right, Andy. That's what I was saying. When you find fish, even if they're small fish, you know, it's probably smart to not leave that spot looking for bigger fish. Those big fish are there. The little ones are just beating them to the bait. You got to fish your way through them sometimes. There's Lynn Bloom. Let me get that up there. Thank you, Ed. 16. There's a herring on the other side of the dock. Now, that's great advice, Annie, but I don't always listen to it. To be honest with you. Sometimes I'm just gotta move. Oh, this is Colby. I didn't know that was Colby. I thought that was Big Papa. I didn't recognize the new name there, Colby. And usually you start by making fun of me, so I didn't realize that was you. Maybe you're maturing. You're maturing into a fine adult, Colby. You really are. Maturing into a fine adult. I'm proud of you. You're probably just not awake yet. There you go. There's number 17. He's a little guy. He's Zyro size. Rebranded like 2 weeks. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got one in the crotch area. Hold on, guys. Whew. 17, going back. He's 3 months older. It was a big 3 months, though. Big 3 months. That's 17. Pulling off the drift here. Watch, I'll catch a bass when I do this. As I break the pace here with the paddle. Drops a little bit deeper and sometimes the bass will smack it. I did not just do that. Just caught my other fishing rod. Dang it. Lord. Let me move this to the left side. I'm surprised that's the first time I've hooked my other rod today. I usually do that every 2 seconds. There we go. Wind blown, placed. All right, might be back. Gotta get ready for my field trip. We fishing at school? Is that what you're doing? Why do you have a question mark there? Why do you have a question mark? What are you talking about? There we go. Try to catch some of these ADA accessible crappie here. There he is. Oh, there he goes. They like that little side. There he is. They love this spot. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh! Get you guys back. It's 18. A little bit bigger there. Why did I do that backwards? Woo! That's 18. We're on a mission, guys. My competitiveness is taking over now. We're on a mission. There he is. 19. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a real good one there. That's 19. Right? They make some good sandwiches. Right, John. See? Exactly. Colby shows up with his fishing rod. The teacher's just laughing. We're doing geometry. I'm off the target, but I'm going to drift it, see if I can catch a bass or something. Something different on this one. We're at 19. Get back on them. Ooh, it's getting chilly out here. Hey, Tracy Ice Tray. What is going on? What was that? We're at 19 crappie so far and 1 largemouth bass, Locking Dam. We're catching catfish bait out here today. I'll get you one right here. They're all piled up. It's usually not this easy, but they are piled up on this dock today. We're gonna fish them while we can. Cast with no fish. How do you like that? A rare catch with cast with no fish today. We're gonna go off this side. 3 fried crappie sandwiches. We do a lot of that in our house, John C. We cook a lot of fish, and we'll cook them pretty plain and then have all different sauces for the kids. Yeah, that's a good way to go. I don't know. They're eaters. They're eaters for sure. We got 2 or 3 really big ones, nice ones. Not measuring. There's another one. Eat them up here. Whoop! Just slapped the phone with it. They've been, they're all about this size. Some a little bit bigger. This one's a little smaller, I guess. But yeah, that's number 20 right there. Get you guys on the release. A lot of fun. We know there's bigger ones in there, though. That's typically what happens here. Usually they're across the lake. There's a beaver dam. They're usually piled up on that dam if they're not at the dock. And man, I'll catch 50 of these little guys, and then all of a sudden the big boy will come up, or the big bass. There's that knot again. Where is it? Deal with that. What the heck? There's a knot somewhere in this system here. Just bear with me. I work out this kink while we drift. As we crash. Saltwater Life, what's going on? Appreciate it, buddy. Gotta do that Saltwater Life. The blues are starting to come in. We're getting reports the blues are in pretty thick. We just put a catch and cook out from our monster 9-inch bluefish we caught the other day. Oh, Lord. But yeah, apparently there's some 20-inchers starting to come in. Somewhere in here there's like a little knot. It might even not even be a knot. It might just be like a piece of seaweed or something, but it's catching on the casts. I don't know. Yeah. I don't normally get a lot of wind knots, to be honest with you. Alright, we're back. Love our toy pups, what's going on? We are at 20 crappie. Say that to myself before I forget. Pull around. I'm going to try to get up to 100, I guess. See, as soon as the bite stops, I'm going to start going out there for bigger bass, though. But I ain't going to pass up a crappie's fest, you know? Let's see. It's casting fine now. Up, I'm on the dock. Pop it out. Right down. Oh, there's Jimmy's. Oh, yeah, we hit it. I should have pinned up your old one. I forgot. We hit 20. So there was a bass over in this corner here, jumping a couple minutes ago. Let's see if we can get him. Twitchy, because I know that skirt's slipping down on it. Yeah, hunting and stuff. It's a Slayfest out here right now. Just, I don't know. You guys, when you get on them like this, you have like the, I don't know. Like I have this like desire to just stop fishing for them when it's like this. When it's almost like it's too easy. But then what happens is, you know, 2 minutes later you can't catch a fish. So you learn to just keep going and enjoy it, I guess. This jig's about shot though. I don't know if I got any more blue ones. It might have been my last blue one. Hopefully I'll get some screenshots from this live. I have to go on the Crappy Man Jigs and order some new ones. A whole bag of those guys. And it's not a paddle tail. I'm usually going paddle tail all the time. But this is just like some split tail, but it works really good on these guys. They're migrating from that. They're either right on the side of this thing or they're out there towards the point. They keep bouncing back and forth. Kind of weird. Nice, Annie. Good luck. Good luck. That's exciting. Hope you get on the gold. Gold fever. Let's go. So any of you guys kayakers in here, so I dropped the anchor. I was using the anchor a little bit a couple days ago off camera. And the problem I'm having with it, there he is, off the dock, fish on, is it pulls my kayak sideways. Otherwise, I got to put the anchor rope like off the bow, right? Then I can't reach it. Like, I don't know if I need to make a hook to grab the rope. Just curious how you guys work that. 21, Captain Steve, what's going on, brother? Stephanie, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Replace pin. Yeah, I'm being lazy today. I'm fishing the lake. My arms were killing me last night, Steve. Your throat hurts? I didn't give it to you. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Throat hurts. My throat still hurts. It's gonna blame me. I have a sore throat. How do you get a sore throat? We're 300 miles apart. Actually, 1,000 miles apart. Oh, missed one. I got that damn wind knot again. I can't find it. I don't know why I put the 4-pound line back on or the 2-pound line back on. I told myself I wouldn't do that. No more 2-pound line. I'm too old for that stuff. I can't even see it. This is the last of it, though. I figured I'd use it. Yeah, kids are germ bags for sure. Go above your spot. You want to fish. You go up above, and you can drop, back up, fish, and then back up. Yeah, like the anchor, the anchor works great. I just, you go up to above your spot. You want to fish your anchor, back up, fish, then go up, pull your anchor. The problem is when I drift back, though. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Keep it off the bow. Just row up to it. Pull it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's stupid. Why didn't I do that? Is he on? He's on. I think I lost track. We at 22? I don't know if we missed one. 22, guys. 22. Welcome to the Crappy Fest. Going for 100. $22, one bass. guys back on me. I'll try to get another cast on that same spot. They're moving closer to the dock, except for that guy. Another good one there. $23. Still waiting for the big boy. Waiting for the big boy to show up. Perfect. There it is. Got him. Fight. Or not. Woo! 20, I forget. Is this 25? 25? 25. I don't know, something like that. Paul, what's going on? Cheers, brother. 100 crappie on bass. Dude, they love it. This is like the coldest morning yet. They are chomping out here, brother. I wish you were down here right now, Paul. You'd have some fun. May I throw you on the banana boat? Come out here and slay. Come out here tomorrow and get skunked. I'm dead serious, dude. That's how it goes here. Oh, there's another wind knot. Jesus. That's another wind knot right there. You're right, Jimmy. Freaking wind knots everywhere. I can't even see them. Let's drift out of here. The problem with 2-pound line is it's like a freaking cobweb, man. Like a freaking cobweb. You can't. It gets everywhere. You don't even see it. Annoying. But I know at this spot, especially because it gets pressured off this dock, 2-pound line makes a big difference on crappie. They slay. And sometimes with the 4, they just don't bite as often. Good morning, Alice. Good to see you. Steve, would you ever get in a kayak? Think I can get you in that banana kayak? We could go down to the duck inn. I put in closer to the duck inn now. We'll come up on the duck inn. I'm going to go down to that other pier that I was in Collegeville where I was catching the carp that time. I'm going to put in there and head upriver and see how that is. That might be a better way to get to the duck inn. But if you ever want to do that, let me know. We'll do a float trip or something. We could do a float trip where we start up. There we go. We'd have to wait till higher water though. What are we at? 26? Anyone keeping track? I think we're at 26. Jimmy's cheating. He just put 100 and is waiting until I get there. Upside down, crappie. Thwong, what's going on, buddy? 24? I don't know about you, Stephanie. It sounds like, I feel like it was more than 24, but you're just mad because you got a sore throat. I feel like that was 26. There's another one. That's 25, Stephanie. 25. Put it on the scoreboard. That's 25. 25. Yeah, slaying them out here. Slaying them. Slaying them on the crappie man jig. See, he's not putting out 25. Yeah, I figured it. You know, my back's not as bad as yours, and it still gets me. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of times to stretch it out when you hit the rapids. Hiking up the rapids will straighten that back right out. You'll be so sore, you'll be glad to get out. Yeah, I hear you though. I figured that much, but I didn't want to leave you out because I was asking Skeeter about it. I didn't want to leave you out. I just assumed you couldn't do it. There's 25. 25, Stephanie. What's the name of the big you are using crappie? English, please. Mr. Fish, what's going on? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Turn a little bit here. Let's see what the heck I'm doing. Going for 26 here. Right off the point. Right off the point. There's going to be one sitting right there. Drifting a little fast. Open the bail, let it drop a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were asking there, Steph. Pin that up, 25. We're gonna try back over here. We're using Crappy Man jigs. I don't know the name of this. It's like a 2-inch blue and white minnow that he sells. You can get him at crappymanjigs.com. He's live like all the time. He's one of our members. CMJ, Turner's. You see Mary Turner, it's her husband. He pours these plastics down in South Carolina. Yeah, Crappy Man Jigs. Dave from Double Hook Angling, he ties some too. So if you want like tide jigs, he does some really good tide stuff. They both support me. They send me stuff all the time. So give them both shout outs equally. Both awesome. And the hooks that they use when you buy hooks and the jigs from them are a lot stronger than like the trout magnets. You gotta be careful with that. Like trout magnets are awesome, they work great, but they do tend to be weak and they break really easy. You might lose a dream fish because of it. And you get the same things from those guys too. There's another, oh, he's supporting a local, family business. Yeah, you guys have to know, you got to know Crappy Man Jigs. He's live like constantly. If you guys don't have him, make sure you go check him out. Dave from Double Hook Angling's not live as often, but go check him out. He's an awesome, awesome dude. You know, can't say enough about him and his family. Awesome guy. He ties a lot of jigs for us as well. He also has given us those rod holders that we use for catfish, and here's another one for catfish and carp. There we go. 26. Kumari, Orda, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. YouTube doesn't like when I catch a lot of fish. We'll have a small live today. We'll catch 100 fish, but we'll get a small crowd. Yesterday we caught 3 fish and we had 12,000 people. YouTube doesn't like fish being caught. They won't push your live if you catch too many. Replace pin. Thank you, Jimmy. Most of them about the same size, hunting and stuff. There's been 2 or 3 that were noticeably bigger. And there's some like tanks in here. There's some really big ones too. Every once in a while we'll haul out a monster. Right? Right, Mark? You noticed that, right? I'm not the only one. Oh, Lord. I haven't figured out why it does that, but 100% true. Yeah, good to see you, Mark. Hope you're doing good, bro. Getting reports of 20-inch blues up your way, bro. Sounds like seaside area. You catch less, you get more, you catch more, you get... Yeah. I don't know why. It just seems to be the way it is. I didn't know it was going to be this much wind. Oh, see you later, Doc. We're heading this way, I guess. Yeah, crappie are weird, man. They're such a weird bite. You know when they're biting, and it's the little nips. Once you figure them out, I mean, they're not a hard fish to catch, but there's still some big ones, and they're tricky. The big ones definitely are really choosy. I mean, I fished here for probably 2 years before I realized there was monsters in here. I'd catch 100 little ones. Like, there's not any big ones. And like out of the blue, catch something that looked like a largemouth bass. It was so big. There's some big white crappie, especially too. You going out today, Mark, or what? What's your deal? You should be fishing by now. Carson, what's up, bro? Welcome in. These crappie are on that ADA launch right there. That's where they've been hanging out, right under there. Big bass been rolling up in there. I'm not sure. Gusts up to 25. Oh yeah, the bridge will be brutal on the wind. That's smart, checking the forecast like that, Mark. I just freaking come out here. And I'm like, oh, there's a lot of wind out here today. The wind keeps blowing. I'll head over to the beaver dam. I think it'll be protected, but it's like surf fishing, man. Try to do it live when the wind's coming on shore. People are like, oh, it's so horrible. I'm like, dude, that's the best fishing though, you know? Bait's all pushed up on the beach. It sounds like crap. Let's just get up on that damn thing. Let's just get right up on it. On this job. Just gonna go up on here. How am I supposed to do this with the camera? Oh, we're going up, guys. We're going up. Oh, yeah. There we go. We're docked. It all seems like they're right here. Might as well just do this. Side of the dock. We're gonna get him up. I don't know where he's at. Flip him up. Yeah, 28. 28. There you go. Get out the back. Uh-oh, frozen up. We lose signal or something. Might have lost signal. Let's see. There's number 29. It's gonna come right on the dock. It's coming up on the ADA ramp. There you go, right up. It's 29. Let me know if we're back. I don't know. I guess we went down or something. Only 9 people in here all of a sudden. Are we back? Yeah, we're at 29. I'm not sure if we lost signal or what. Looked like everybody left. Is the picture really bad or something? Probably, because we're in a good spot now. What's going on, Steven? The wind is just brutal right here. Picture looks great. All right, cool. I don't know why everybody left, but yeah, it must have been some type of issue because everybody left chat. Went from like 30 people to like 3. All right, well, we're at 29 crappie, 1 bass right now. Gotta love YouTube. Gotta love YouTube. Yeah, something's wrong with it because there's only 7 people. There's another one. Missed him. There he is, right at the dock. Get over here. Get him on the 88 dock. There we go. There's 30. Number 30. Yeah, if the picture's bad or something like that, let me know and I'll move. That's 30. Black Rain, what's going on? Let it drop a little bit and start jigging. There he is, 31. Thanks for the 100 thumbs up, guys. 31. Nice fish. Put you guys back on me a second. Seeing better this way with the sun coming at us, maybe. Black Rain, not today, buddy. This lake is actually catch and release. We're just resting out here. We were fishing on the creek yesterday. My arms are shot from paddling upriver like an idiot. So I decided to just chill out and have some fun over here. Morning, Captain Jed. We're at 31 crappie, 1 bass. There, oh, just missed it. Let me get my oar out of here so I can retrieve like a normal human being. What's going on, Reap? Good morning, good morning. I can write their names on them or something and keep track of these guys. If we are, we're catching the stupidest crappie ever, right? Appreciate that, Steven. Paying to write their names on them. Yeah. Catch one out the side window here. We're right on the boat launch. Yeah, we'll jig one off the side. Let's see if we can get one over here. Coming against the current. Let me pull it in and let it drop down. Vertical jig one up right under here probably. It's like ice fishing. AJ was in. Everybody left. Something's going on with the stream. I don't know what happened. A lot of folks that were in here chatting nonstop just disappeared and we went down to 7. I guess I have to move. I don't understand YouTube. It does this sometimes. I move spots, they'll all come back. So I don't know why it does it. There's one right under the dock. 32. Thank you. We're going to get up off of this thing. Replace pin message. Yeah, I'm just going to get out. Why am I even in my kayak at this point? We don't need a kayak today. Let's get you guys set up over here. Save the old back, you know what I mean? You guys are over here. We can fish off of here. Put you guys right on this railing. Put you guys like that. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's weird, man. Like I was telling my wife last night, YouTube does some stuff sometimes that is statistically impossible. You know your live streams and the amount of likes you get. We had like 100 likes on the last video and 200 views. And like, that doesn't matter, you know? It just doesn't matter. Try to figure out which way to get you guys here. He wants to know on Route 20. No, George. Not sure what he's talking about. No. Nope. This lake is 5 minutes from my house. It's usually not this good. There he is. This angle all right. I can go get my tripod if I have to. Number 33. Maybe I'll move you guys down a little bit. I feel like I'm all up in your living room here. That's a little bit better. 33. Ricky Bobby, what's going on, brother? Who's that? The sun is pretty bad. SB, what's up? Parked the kayak, saved my old back. They're right on the dock, so it feels silly being in the boat fishing the dock. There he is. Oh, that's a little bit better. A little bit better one right there. Ow, you prick. $34. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing all right. Ricky Bobby, you're doing all right. Mark was just in here. I think he's going to go play in the wind. He's going to go fly a kite off the bridge. 50-mile-an-hour winds on a bridge. He said it was going to be 25-mile-an-hour gusts. I might have to get the tripod. If I can start getting them to the surface, that'd be pretty cool watching. Yeah, Sharky. Hard to pass them up, man. This is a crappie man jig. Crappie man 2-inch minnow. I forget what these guys are called. Little split tail. I don't know. I've been slaying on it. But crappiemanjigs.com. Slaying. Might need to go to a heavier jig though with the way the wind is. Got grass on it. I was like, man, I'm not getting a hit. What's going on here? Try on this side just for giggles. See if they're over here. Oh, pinched nerves suck. Ranyo's Adventures. I'm staring right into the sun. A little wicked out here. Yeah, they're not on that side of the dock. That's funny. They're just like right here. They're all piled up right under there. There he is. Oof. It's blurry. Look like monkey milk. Is that what it is? Is that what the name of it is? Somebody said that earlier. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Is that the name of the lure? Monkey milk? I gotta learn his products. I'm dumb, man. I just put them on my hook and fish with. Right in. Leisha! Aisha. I almost forgot. Aisha. What's going on, Aisha? I feel like I slipped and started calling you Leisha. Probably calling you Leisha again for the last 3 weeks. We'd be doing even better if it wasn't for the wind. It's affecting the jigging motion here. Cast this now. I gotta work it real slow back. Is the picture blurry, or was just the lure was blurry? I can move around. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's a Curly? I think I call you Curly. I've seen you in here before, so I'm going to wrench you up. Appreciate the sub, buddy. There he is. Ooh. Oh, he spit it. I think that was a bass. He felt a little bit different. I think that was a bass right there. Here, I'll tell you, it's getting chilly. Princess, good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. I'll probably get a lot of views now that I'm wearing a life vest while I'm standing on a dock. Be like, what's this idiot doing with a life vest? Go put my bike helmet back on. They love that. Put a heavier jig on though, I won't catch nothing. I just have to fight it. I'm gonna burn the jig, let it just drop to the bottom. See if I can. I think they're all. I think they're all piled up right here for whatever reason. They're a pain in the butt, man. They can be extremely easy to catch, but also really finicky at the same time. Want just one presentation and that's it. One angle, you know. You change one little thing, they want nothing to do with it. There he is. Hump day! Woo woo! That means retired Rick will be on tonight. 35. Thank you for doing that, Stephen. I appreciate that. It helps me a lot because I have a bad memory. I'll forget what we're at. The stream's blurry. Is it blurry for everyone else? No, the milk is white, blue. Nice, Ricky Bobby. I don't know, he sent me a whole bag of stuff. I think it's his. There was one other company in the bag too, unless it's the other company. Hermanus Webster, good to see you. Karen, good evening. Is it blurry for everybody? I can try moving you around. It might be the wind, though. It's windy. The wind could be affecting it. There he is. Oh. It's beautiful out, but the wind's really picking up now. Stephanie just says no out of the blue. David, good to see you. Yeah, I'm fishing solo today, Karen. Crappymanjigs.com, Reap. Crappymanjigs.com. There's one of them. The whole lake, I go in, I cast, I catch this one little thing floating. I'm glad I got out here early. It's not too blurry. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the connection. I think it's the wind. We've been fishing out here for 2 hours. You know, it got like that, and the wind just picked up, so it's got to be the wind early. I'll cast a few more here, and then what we'll do is we'll head across the lake. We'll try to find a spot out of the wind. Two different things. This is the spot you want to be, but if we don't have a connection, we got too much wind for the noise, you got to move somewhere else. Trudge, good morning. Yeah, it's blowing. It's blowing. I'm going to move. Let's catch one more here if we can, and then we'll move. Can't even get the jig to drop where I want it to. Wind's keeping it up on a road to hit 100. Hit it by Thanksgiving. Awesome, SB. Just keep pumping out content, man. Just keep putting out the content. Oh. All right. Let's move. Stephanie and Curly want to get out of the wind. Let's go. Let's get them out of the wind. Stephanie's already got a sore throat. She's worried. We got to get... We'll go across. We'll try to duck over all the way across that lake. The winds are coming from that way. So we'll see. We'll just paddle around. We won't hit 100 though. We won't hit our 100 mark. It is what it is. Ain't fishing live fun? Off we go. Oh yeah. Woo. Yeah, you guys ever see a launch like this? They're really cool. You can launch yourself straight into the water off of these docks. They have these things on the side. Here. These things on the side, you put your paddles in like that, and you can pull yourself up onto them and off of them. It's pretty wild. You could literally do this from a wheelchair. That's why they built this. There's a dude comes up here. I've seen him before in his wheelchair, and goes out and kayaking. It's really a good idea for lakes, and it's good for everybody, really. You just have to make sure you exit in the middle, because we have taken a few swims off of this dock, and that takes some, you know what, to go out, be handicapped or in a wheelchair, and go out on a kayak. I don't know, man. That's a little sketchy to me. But That's awesome that people do. Just like that, we're out. Let's try to hide from the wind here. Let's see what we can do. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. We gotta go through the open water here. Yeah, that's why you got to pay $10 for the permit, and really it's all about paying for that boat launch. And to me, it's a great thing. There's not a lot of places like that. You can take a wheelchair person out on that dock, and they can launch themselves. And one dude does it. He comes in a little white truck. I've seen him before. So that's well worth the $10 a year, whatever it was. I'm not sure about you, Curly, man. I'm not sure about you, brother. Look at how the sun burns the lenses. Yeah, we do this every day here, bro. I know you're new to us, but we do this here every day. Josie, good to see you. Yeah, 35 crappie. We had to get out of the wind. Stephanie's sister's getting sick in the wind, so we had to come over here. Curly was a little afraid of the wind, too. Are you saying they take wheelchair out on the water? They pull the wheelchair up onto the launch, and they get into their kayak off of that. They launch themselves completely. This dude does it all by himself. He's got this little motor thing that pulls his kayak up on the launch. It's sweet, man. It's sweet. Yeah, but he doesn't take the wheelchair out. He climbs into the kayak with just his arms. He crawls in and goes out on it. And this dude is like, I talked to him one time and I was like, I'm here if you ever need anything, just holler. You could tell he didn't need help, didn't want help. Like, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. So I was just like, I'm here. Just holler. Yeah, this one they do. I think he might be like a retired trooper or something. There's a story with this dude. Like, he's a beast of a man. I used them for my kids too when they were like babies. But you got to make sure you're right in the bottom of it. But yeah, it's a lot easier to get out that way using your arms if you have no capable legs. How's the connection over here? See, the problem over here is we don't have wind, but we probably don't have as good a connection over this way either. That's why I usually don't fish over here. Let me know how it goes. Oh, there was a hit. It's better? All right, cool. It might get bad though. There's a beaver dam right up here to the right. Once we get on that beaver dam, I know we've had bad connection there before. That's one of the best spots to fish. So just holler for changes. And the other thing we can do is we go straight into the wind, and that tree line back there might offer some cover. Yeah. See those bubbles? That's a beaver. That's a beaver. We might get splashed here. He might come up and hit us with his tail here. Tell us who's boss. Allie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in here. Oh, I had one right at the boat. Imagine catching a beaver. That would suck. Straighten this out. Yeah, I had to leave all the fish behind in the wind, unfortunately. Hopefully something's over here, though. We'll get some fish still. Drop straight down. Caught some big bass over on this side of the lake too, so even though we might be passing up on some crappie. There could be some really nice largies over here. Okay, right off of here, it looks real good. Let's put it right by these pads, let it drop down. Oh, there was a hit. Just missed one there. $34 awesome people in, 124 thumbs up, 27. LA, what's going on? Is the wheelchair left at yep, he sits it right there. I've only seen him here twice, I think. But yeah, I've seen his little truck up there before too. But yeah, he leaves it right on the dock. We're kind of out in the country. No one's going to mess with something like that here. It's kind of going downhill, but it... oh, that was a hit right under the boat. It's still... people ain't that bad yet. Let's drop it down over here. I'm gonna head to the beaver dam, I guess. I just wanted to work this spot because I know the signal would be better over here. We're catching black crappie, LA. Got one largemouth bass, a decent one too. But we were battling some winds, so we just ducked over here out of the wind. And we're gonna pull up here and see if we can get in here without losing signal. We tend to lose signal on this spot here. But right in front of you, that's a beaver dam. I don't know if you can see with the way the sunlight is, but with PNLYD, I don't know what that means. Not sure what you mean there, Curly. Oh, it's this one. But yeah, I was brought up hunting deer and squirrels, small game, grouse, rabbit when I, my younger days in Pennsylvania. And fishing. That's why we started our channel. I grew up in a fishing family, and I know not everybody did. The camera is focusing on the boat. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know what to do about that. Hopefully it'll change in a minute. I mean, I don't know why it would be different than any other day. We fished off of here all the time. Maybe I'll jack it up a little bit. Bring you up a little bit higher. Maybe that'll make a difference. Your camera is looking great. One of what? I'm not sure. Archery opener today, and the radio is playing Fred Bear in Detroit. Nice, Drudge. I missed my first deer last night. I hate to say it, but I did. Not my proudest moment, but I missed one. It was a pretty good shot though. Like I don't regret taking it. It was either a hard shot or a tree because he was standing behind an ash tree. And if the tree wasn't there, I would have got him in the lungs. But so I just had the heart and front shoulder, so I aimed a little back, tried to get the heart, and I hit just enough of the archery. Yeah, LA, let me know. I'm not sure what you mean, what you wanted to see. No, well, not too much, SB. I'll be on the member side when I do that stuff usually. You can't do it with a gun on live on YouTube. You can with archery though. And sometimes I do, but it's more like an ASMR stream, so I don't do it because it kind of messes the algorithm up. A lot of people come in here to see me fish, and so they'll come in, they see me hunt, and they click off, and then my next 10 lives suck. That's the way that stuff works, unfortunately for me anyway. Oh, that sucks, Turkey Cock. There's a fish. Nope, there's a log. Yeah, there's a log. Dang, I thought that was a big boy. I'm going into the belly of the beast. We're going to lose signal here for sure. Yeah, it's a little hot. I mean, I wasn't going hunting. This deer came through our property. So I was like, oh, run back inside and grab the bow. Let me see where I'm stuck here. Might have to lose my favorite lure today. I hate to say it, but I can see this one coming back. It's a good look, the beaver dam there. That's the dam, believe it or not. It's an active one. Oh, there it is. I see it. Come on. Just bear with me, guys. Trying to get my lure back. California dreaming. What's going on? It's my favorite lure. I don't want to lose it. Also don't want to get... Oh, no. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. All right. There goes my favorite lure. Okay. Switch it up. Let's find the right jig. I got an underspin from Crappy Man Jigs. I could throw that on my traditional. I don't know what these things are called, but this thing slays crappie. What do you think of that? With the underspin? Yeah, we're hearing a lot about that as well, Trudge. I heard we've got a couple different diseases apparently going on around here. I actually had a nightmare last night about that. Now that you say it, I just remembered what I dreamed about. I was out hunting in my dream, and a whole herd came up, and every single deer was like a zombie. I'm looking through the herd, and it was just like one zombie deer after another. I just thought of that. I dreamed that last night. Didn't even think about it till I read your comment. Probably because I shot and missed a deer. I know. That's what my mom says, Ira. My mom says the same thing. It's got to be true. It's calm. It's time. All right, here we go. Let's see what this thing looks like in the water. No reason that wouldn't work. My mom says I'm special. Nah, I don't drink beer, Curly. That's your seltzer water. Northern California, 41 degrees. Nice. I'm not sure I know how to fish an underspin, so any of you all know how to fish an underspin, why don't you go ahead and just tell me. I mean, I don't know what to do with that here. You guys fish that? You guys fish with an underspin? I just jig it, and then I'll let it drop a little bit more than I typically would with a jig. I don't know if that's correct or not. Trudge knows the underspin. What do you do with it, Trudge? You got any special moves that look good with it? Or you just cast it around and jig it like a regular jig? I always picture it like a spinner bait. Like when you hit something, you want to let it drop down and let it fall in. But I don't know if that's correct. I'll come back here and I'll play on the dam. Jig through the ice. Yeah, I caught 35 on that jig I just lost. I'm sure I got another one somewhere in my house. I got a whole bag of them. Crappy Man Jigs gave me a whole bag of them. I know I haven't lost all of them. I lost a lot of them though. See, the bass are not afraid of the wind. The crappie are not afraid of the wind. You shouldn't hide from the wind. Ooh, baby. That was something big back there. That was something big back there. There we go. That was a golf. I had to play it into the wind there. Probably going to catch the tree. I think that was a hit though. Yeah, my mom lives in Pennsylvania. She lives up by Jim Thorpe. About an hour and a half north of us. Let me know if the picture gets bad, please. We're kind of on the edge of the danger zone here where the picture tends to get cropped like crap. Yeah, I'm guessing it is. Losing viewers. There's a good fish. Big fish on. Big fish on, guys. Here we go. Woo, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come back. Come to Papa. On the underspin. There you go, buddy. Come on over here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Whew. Oh, anyone still in here? I don't know if we lost signal or what, but there's one on the Crappie Man underspin right there. Nice big bass. So that's 35 crappie, 2 largemouth. Not bad, huh? I don't know if anyone's in here. My chat must be frozen. I'll get them back. Crappie Man underspin. There you go. Curly got it. Replace pin. There we go. Yeah, that was a nice one. A lot of fun on the underspin. Yeah, out here a little bit more. Let's cast back out there. Oop. Just missed another one. We here. All right. Cherry, what's going on? Alan, appreciate you guys. Some of my members piling in here. Just missed it. I thought we lost signal. It was all of a sudden the chat froze on me and I was like, Zyra's not going to believe me. Nice. Enjoy your tea. I'm having my seltzer water with a little bit of bass juice dripped in it. It's nice. That might be my first fish on an underspin, believe it or not. I haven't really used it that much. Hey Jackson, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Let me get back by that log. Good bass jumped up on the side there. See if we can get him. Megatron, what's up? Just about, Curly. You come in, you hang out, you ain't a troll, you're gonna get wrenched up. That way we don't have to worry about sharing links. You guys can just go sub to whoever you want. That's how we do it here. We got a fish, dude. Checking back in. There's another one. That was a big fish too, missed him. We were slaying over there on the dock, but it just got too windy. Couldn't hear what was going on, so we had to come across and hide from the wind here for the purposes of the live. Betty, good to see you. Don't ask, Megatron, just hang out a bit. Hang out a bit. If I see you in here a while, eventually you'll get a mod. Everybody in here comes in. I fish every day here, so. Is 1997 when you were born? No, that's when I got out of prison. I got out of prison in 1977. He said, hang out. Yeah. What's up, Debbie? Good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys coming in. TNT Aquatics, good morning to you. Appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, there's no point in being a mod. I don't want a bunch of mods who don't come into the channel. It just kind of defeats the purpose. But I know you're going to hang out and come in, then I'll mod you up so you can, you know, connect around and hang out. I know there's a nice bass in there. I'm probably going to get snagged before I catch him, but we're going to go in and see if we can get him. He jumped right up on that beaver dam, unless it was the beaver. Oh, I wasn't in prison. That's the year I was born, Curly. Come on, I wasn't in prison. I'm a good boy. I would never do anything against the law that I couldn't afford to pay a fine for. Let's get it there. Oh, dang it. Oh, look at this one. 30-point buck. 30-point buck. You're kind of in the spot where we usually lose internet. So let me know if we start looking like crap. Get this. Let's get the cast out here. Look at all these bugs over here. This looks fishy. Looks fishy. The 30-point buck. I had to use that soundbite for a short once. One of my kids demanded it, so I'm well aware of that. There's usually one hanging right here, right along this line. There we go. SB's got it. And a 30-point buck. We have to do a live where we bag a deer and a couple fish in the same day. That would be pretty cool. It's too weedy. Sometimes they hide out over here. Come here, deer. Corner over here. You ever see that? There's a funny video of a guy out fishing with his young daughter. That's what he does. It's hilarious. Right here's where the big boy lives. We've caught the big boy over here before. Let's see if he's home. I'm back to work. Take care. All right, Trudge. Have a good one, brother. Let's throw the spinner bait a minute. Let's throw the spinner bait. Let's pretend like we're bass fishing in here. Step 1, untangle the line. Okay. Did we lose signal? Must be getting bad. Only 14 people in. What I think we're going to do is, I think I'll troll down to the other end of the lake because I know the signal's probably bad over here. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Yep. Let's get out of here. What I'm going to start doing, it always gets bad over in this corner. Which sucks because that tree is a good spot. We're going to get up the speed here. I'll cast that bait caster off the back. We'll troll all the way down. Now we're going to be heading into some winds. It's going to be pretty loud, but that's all right. That's all right. Off we go. We're trolling out the back, and we've caught some nice bass here trolling before. We're going to hit right on the main wind here. "27 awesome people." So lagging should be over already. Should be over already. We should be out of that area. You can't win. Fishing in bad weather. We're out in the wind, slaying, but it sounds horrible. We get it back into the spot where it's not windy, and then you're lagging because you don't have internet. So we're going back out into the main wind now, and it's going to sound like crap. But we're going to try to go all the way down to the other end, and I think that high grass might give us a little protection from the wind. Yeah, LA, this is, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes from my house, something like that. Yeah, we have so much water. We have all these little creeks. They're all flooded up and dammed up. A lot of beaver and a lot of backwater, man-made stuff. It's just a lot of different places to fish near me. Now, you ain't going to catch, it's real hard to find a 10-pound bass, but yeah, we've got a lot of options. Which makes it nice. It's a good way to get out and get some exercise and catch a lot of different species. That's why we focus on multi-species. Okay, we got some. So this is the spot right here where we got all these lily pads. They had sprayed this lake. It's good to see the lily pads are coming back. This used to be where you catch all the big pickerel right here. Probably going to snag them all up. Which way is the wind blowing? I'm going to try to stick her nose right up into this and get a wind block. We're hopeful. Might not. In the pads. I don't know if I brought a frog with me. I probably have a popper I could throw. I don't really have thick enough line for frog. I got the ultralight, and then I've got the, there's something big. I see the wake up there. And then I've got the spinner bait, so I really have something I can. The spinner bait is on like 10-pound test. Not really enough to punch through and pull them out of this stuff if I start throwing in there. Pop the ultralight in here. Get it a little bit further. Hey, Reckless, what's going on? Yeah, it is LA. Appreciate that. It's a lot of people don't think so. A lot of people that live here say the fishing sucks. It's not like easy. You got to work for fish. But they are some monsters in here too. You just have to, you got to keep moving and try different things and find fish that might be overlooked. Definitely got to put your time in around here because there's so much water. Yeah, buzzbait. I'm fresh out of buzzbaits, man. Here we go. We got some. Look at this. Look at this over here. We got topwater action right here. Look at this, popping like crazy. Turn the boat. Oh, come on. So much algae over here. Yeah, buzzbait would be good. That's usually that's one of my go-tos, honestly. Just need to buy a new one. I'm on a little bit of a spending freeze at the moment. These aren't bass though, anyway. They're jumping around here. I'm not sure what they are, but they're not bass. Is that a fish or algae? Man, that algae got so thick over here. Let me throw the spinnerbait. Get this undone. We'll throw the spinnerbait. Spinnerbait's pretty good at cutting through this crap. It's just like a big old Y. Algae here for Ned rig. Need something in the top 2 feet. There we go, we're blowing away. Alright, let's go here. I'm going to try to fish this guy on top of the surface, bulge it up, you know, basically fish it like a buzzbait. You can do that with a spinner. So we're doing the opposite. We're fishing the side that's being protected by the wind. This is the opposite of what you should do to catch nice bass. You're supposed to fish the where the wind's blowing up against. You know what I mean? You guys tell me what you want to do. If it's too windy, you don't want to deal with the noise, that's fine. But, you know, this is not how you fish. You don't find the protection from the wind to fish. You go on the wind-blown side, where all the bait fish is pushed up on. What's going on, Paul? Just throwing the spinner bait. See if we get any bites out here. Let's go up on this other side. Pulling those piles out as big as that. Yep. I mean, you got to deal with that sometimes, because that's oftentimes where the big boys are. They're in that stuff. They're hiding in that stuff. Ready for work? All right. Sounds good. Hope you have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in, man. We're gonna work this beach a little bit. We're gonna work this shoreline. If it gets too bad, let me know. We're gonna go out in the wind a little bit. We're gonna cover some water with this spinnerbait. Pull out a big bass coming up in here. I know we can. If you guys can deal with it a little bit, I think we'll get something good out of here today. Feeling it. Yeah, cast netting is illegal in Pennsylvania. There's about 4 bodies of water where you're allowed to use it, but you have to have a permit. Cast net, you know, you could wipe out a lot of fish. If you know how to cast net, man, you can do a lot of damage to an ecosystem. Awesome, Paul. That's going to be good stuff, man. Blue catfish is delicious. We eat a lot of blue cats. We get where I work as a fishmonger, we get blue cats from the Chesapeake, and they're awesome. So good. 6 pounds, probably a perfect eater too. You know what I mean? Perfect eater size. We're drifting. I don't know if you guys can tell that, but we're drifting pretty good. So by casting the spinnerbait, we're going to cover a lot of water. Kind of not really worried about dotting the line or hitting the shoreline with the casts. We're working the deeper areas out here where there's lily pads. I find that the bigger bass in this lake are out in the middle off these, you know, even though it's the middle, it's not real deep and there's a lot of structure out here. It's like the little bass like to be up on the sides here. The man on the way, the van. Just didn't work. Proper rain in here. Sorry to hear that, brother. I believe from Tasmania or Australia, somewhere over that way, if I recall. We got winds to deal with, but absolutely beautiful other than that wind. So we're just going to let the wind take us around the ways here. I think I'm going to throw the ultralight out here. Let's put this up a second. Put this up the right way. It's kind of calm right now because we got a wind block of some sort, I guess. We'll throw the ultralight while we got that. Let's throw this out right in front of the boat. What the heck? Mike from Florida checking in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Love for that wind to like chill out and get back to the dock and continue the crappie slaughter, but it's just so windy over there. Kind of want to cover this lake, and then I kind of thinking of heading down this little creek near here and do some bank fishing, see if we can get on some smallies today. It was about this time. Scotland, all right. Way off. Way off. I was thinking. Eventually I'll remember. Yeah, it was around this time of year we started getting on some big smallies over in this local creek. We were catching them on like swim baits, live line, and bluegills. They were chomping big fish. It's a little early, but weather-wise, I think it's about that time to give it a try. Curly from Texas, awesome. Let me get back in this little hole here. Right, oh yeah, that deserves a fish. Come on, baby. Come on. There, you're in there. Cast over here. Maybe one more with this, and I'll bring the. I'm gonna spin out a little bit more. I'm gonna throw the other spinner bait back. We're gonna start flying here. Getting out into the wind again. We're gonna start flying. Put the sail up. We'll be down the other side of the lake in 2 seconds. Some of these big boys bite right under the boat out here too. I don't give up on these casts. I bring it right into the boat. A little nippy out here. A little nippy out here. Go back to the spinner bait. It's a brand new spinner bait. You have to catch a fish on it. You gotta break it in today. This one's 10 years old. I figured you were pretty young, I could tell. Annie Matty, natural lakes. These are, this one's a dammed up lake. It's a creek that they've dammed up here. Probably semi-natural as well because there's a lot of beaver dams on this creek. So it probably originally was like a beaver. Oh, that was a fish. Nice and right off the front. That was a big bass. Come on, come back. So it's likely that this was already some type of a small sloppy pond, and then they fixed it up into a proper lake. Watching you guys from the Philippines. Awesome. Jovial, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. Correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day. That's the highway you're hearing behind me. Beautiful as this spot is, we're not far from the highway. I miss my old spinner bait. Had a little more red in it than this one does. I like the spinner baits that have like some pickerel colors in them. I don't know why, they always seem to do good here. Let's see if I can get it between these pads. Here is where I want to catch a big one. This is where I've caught our biggest bass. Our biggest bass have come from this spot right around here. If that was the pads or fish, that's the right. Awesome. All right, cool. All right, Karen, get some rest. I know it's late over there. Appreciate you coming in. Pull this thing up. Yeah, it was weeds. Hey, Aiden, no worries, brother. Come in when you can, man. Pulling through some lily pads here. Throwing a big old spinner bait right now. It's about to get real windy. So we're about to lose all the protection that we were getting from that tree line. That's all right. Almost time for a PBJ. Got 24 awesome people in, 141 thumbs up. Tomorrow we're going to be creek fishing. Doing a lot of hiking up a real small creek. And we're going to be going for trout tomorrow, guys. And if all goes well, we're going to do a stream side live catch and cook. I'll be fishing with Little Fin. Micro fishing, we do some micro fishing here. I don't know, like if you're talking like size 28 hooks, Jovial, is that what you're looking at? Is that what you consider micro fishing? Thank you, Mike W. Appreciate that. Right? You guys said it was too windy. I left the dock. I told you this was going to be the way it was. You don't leave fish to find fish. But you all said it was too loud. Yeah, the dock's we're slaying them on the dock. That's where they're at. Yeah, so size 28 hook, we do that sometimes. Yeah, if you hang out in the channel a bit, Jovial, we'll make sure we do it. You know, if I see you hanging in our lives or popping in, we fish here every day. We'll definitely do some more micro fishing for you. I'll get a sip here. Got 30 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. Let me bring it a quicker retrieve. If you got an ugly lure, just bring it in even quicker. Don't let them get a good look at this ugly lure. They just see the flash. If they're hungry, they're going to bite. Let's turn here. Cast on this side. Maybe they're hugging this shoreline. We are heading back towards the dock anyway. The winds are going to blow us right to it. So I'm going to bass fish my way there. And then we'll pull out the ultralight. Just reel right on into the lily pads. Right on into it. Because Bubba could be sitting right on that edge. If we make another pass, I'll come back and I'll hit it with the worm. I'll put a Senko on, 8-inch Senko. I like to cover some water. TJ Martin, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. About to go slay some more crappie if they're still up on that dock. We're working our way. The winds are taking us right to it. That's where we caught all 35 crappie today. All we caught out here was one nice bass on this side of the lake. But it's so darn windy over there. Giving the spinnerbait a workout. Throw the ultralight. Put this rod up. We'll grab the ultralight. Pop that around here a few times. Button's still getting stuck. I lubed it up. It wasn't the lube. I think it's just busted. I think we've gone through 5 reels this year. It's ridiculous. That'll be number 5. Bob, yeah, I'm a Bob. Ciao, Sumik, welcome in. Throwing the underspin now. How'd you know I was Bob, Jovial? Jeremy Wade, yeah, I'm Jeremy Wade. I'm Jeremy Wade's kid. Change name. Because wasn't until you said it doesn't cross accents very well. Not sure what you mean there, Nathan. Welcome in, buddy. You changed your name back to Nathan. I got you. go on the other bank so that when the wind takes us, it takes us right into the dock. They're definitely at the dock. They want that side. They've been on this side. There's the dock that we caught 35 crappie on. Now this jig here is probably a size 6 there. When I go out for micros, I use between a 28 and a 32. The other hook in the back, I don't know. It's a big old spinnerbait hook. Bigger than a 1. I'm not sure what size those are. I'm about ready to eat my first PBJ of the day. Let's throw this spinnerbait out here. Quite heat. We got to pull up a little bit more. Ooh. That was a hit. Man. Slammed it. I don't know how you didn't hook up. Knocked the reel right out of my hand. I was sitting there reeling, and all of a sudden I wasn't reeling nothing. He knocked it right out. Get out of there, buddy. Come on. Maybe we got the right bank now. What's up, Nacho? Nacho. Looking for the big boy. We know he's in there. Just gotta make him make a bad decision today. Pike and perch. Awesome, Nathan. That's awesome, man. What part of the world are you in, Ken? Remind me. If I just asked you that 10 minutes ago, I'd really apologize. Oh, I bird nested. I just bird nested. I hit the damn oar on my cast and bird nested this whole thing up. It ain't too bad. It's coming right out. It's it looked a lot worse than it was. This is usually when backlash comes into my chat. Midwest Mudcats. Yeah, I know Midwest Mudcats. You just changed your name. You just changed your name. I got you. That's what I was thinking. All right, I got you. I got my mind on fishing here. Nice recovering. That's awesome, man. I wish we had the ability to gift memberships to specific people, but I don't. All 3 of the memberships I gifted went to people who never once came to my channel. Never saw them before or after gifting them memberships. I don't have money to be throwing around, which is weird because a lot of times, like, people will gift memberships when I'm live. Like Steve does it all the time, and those seem like they go to like people you'd want to have. They're people in the channel, but when I do it as the host, I don't know. It goes to like somebody I never saw before. Yeah, I don't get it. We got to pay for that, Curly. People have to pay for that. Somebody's paying money for those free memberships. So, shouldn't ask for them and be very happy when you get them. We're pushing near 100. I think we're up in the 80s of members. And we do a lot of fishing with the members. A lot. just a different, for me, it's like a different opportunity. We do it horizontal, first of all, and it's usually, I'm with my whole family. And instead of like 2 or 3 or 4 hour lives, they're usually 12-hour lives. And we're out like on the ocean. Oh, we got a beaver over here. Anyone ever catch a beaver? Anyone know anyone who's ever caught a beaver? Like, beaver do eat fish, right? So like, why wouldn't you catch one occasionally? It seems like they're like dolphins. No one ever catches them. And like I said, sometimes like hunting and stuff, like stuff that doesn't really work well with the algorithms, we'll do that. You know, I do all kinds of like cooking and stuff. And a lot of it's just hanging out, right? Because you become really good friends with your members. They're like your family. So, shoot, I'll be making like apple butter or something on their live with the members. Or just having like a bonfire just to kick back, and you end up talking about lives or stuff like that. Gotta be one in there. Come on, buddy. Gotta be in there. Let's push down to the dock a little bit more. The wind stopped pushing us here. Maybe the winds have died off. I really don't see the winds like they were. Let's just shoot to the dock while it's calm. Let's just shoot to the dock, see if we can get back on those crappie. Maybe that was just some type of a little front pushing through. It got so windy here, we couldn't even hold position. Man, it just really calmed down. Northwoods! Northwoods, not really, man. We actually had to hide on the other side of the lake. It got so windy, we had to leave the dock. It was brutal. But we caught all 35 over here. So right now, it looked like it just got calm. So I'm flying back to the spot where we were slaying. Probably paddle back here and it'll just start blowing up again. Yeah, Steve gifts a lot of memberships out because he knows that's something I really like. Here comes the wind again as soon as we park. It's something I really like to do. I really enjoy fishing with the members. It's just like a different atmosphere when you have a small crowd in there. And you know there are people that really want to be in there because they enjoy your content. Bud Files, good morning, Sue. Comes the wind. I figured as soon as we got here, the wind starts. John Joe, lunch money. Appreciate that, brother. $6.99. You the man. You the man. I feel that windy, but man, we're not holding position, are we? Mose, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. I got the underspin on. It might be a bit much for crappie. I don't know. That big bass sure ate it, though. Hey, Rod. Good morning, buddy. Try to hide back here from the wind a little bit. Let it drop a little bit more than we were fishing without the underspin. That way I can kind of work it through the water column a little bit. A higher jerk. Oh, it's missed one. If that doesn't work, I'll just put a trout magnet jig back on and throw the same rubber back on. Might be a little bit more effective on crappie. 37 awesome people in here. Oh, if that's algae again. This must dive a little deeper. Yeah, this is diving deeper, so I just need to speed up my retrieval, I think. We'll get them. I like to drift for crappie. I don't like to anchor for crappie. When they're not really on structure, when they're, you know. It makes my casts longer because you can cast and you drift out back across it. I use it as, you know, my cast really. There we go. That's where the other bass was. There was a wake. There was a wake. Eat it, buddy. Eat it. Oh, man. All right, let's see if I have a different jig to put on. Maybe I didn't bring the smaller one. Let's see what we got going on here. It's a big jig. I don't want anything that big. That's crazy. Look, small. Let's see what this jig would look like. That won't work. Something like that, something like this. Might miss a couple of the small ones, but I should be able to catch some big boys for sure. Yeah, Marilyn, we got our first snakehead this year. First ever snakehead. We did get him. That was one of our goals for the year. We did manage one. A big one, too. He's a couple months ago. We caught him live, too. He was on one of our lives. We caught him. It was a great day. We actually targeted him. We went down towards John Hines in Philadelphia and targeted him. Kevin... I say we, Kevin caught it. Get out of here. I'm about to crash. I'm trying to not crash while I'm tying on the new lure. Shit. Whew, I almost lost all my jigs. Dang. That was a close one. I knocked my jig box in the water. That's like 100 hours in lures. Hey Mike, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Didn't think you guys were coming in my chat anymore. I'm just behind. I'm trying to tie and not crash into the shoreline. Got high winds out here. High winds. I'll show you how far we just got. Just retying. Just retying. We're all the way over there already. Yeah, man, I do a lot of lurking myself. Get tired of chatting after a while. Gets old. Yo, crappy man. Of course you come in when I take your stuff off. Pretty much 35 of those, I caught them on a little blue one you gave me, crappy man. I got to go to your website and look them up and order a bunch more. I caught 35 of them on that jumper today. It's now snagged in the damn beaver dam over there. The damn beaver dam got it. Okay. Here we go. Back on the spot. I got a nice bass on it too. Nice largemouth. Well, I got the largemouth on the underspin. I literally just took the underspin off. I caught the bass on that jobber. Here, let me hold it this way. I caught the largie on that. Freaking wind. There we go. Guys back on me. It's easier than trying to cast off the front when the wind's blowing. Yeah, we should have stayed on these. That was a mistake going away. Pulling away. I knew that was a mistake, leaving those fish to go find other fish. Now these fish have moved. The plunge. Nah, I missed that one, Mike. The 6,000 blowout. Congrats on the 6,000. I think last week we hit 300 thumbs up like almost every live, and I swam every time we hit 300. I've been swimming daily. With yesterday's whitewater rafting, we were basically swimming anyway. But I jump in the water every day anyway. Yo, real life, what's going on? Depends where you live. Crappie, crappie, specks, all the same thing. Creek Seeker, good to see you. Yeah, I need some Rabbler from Nico, yeah. Never blank with Nico. Now, if we would have had 100, if we would have stayed here, we would have had 100 freaking crappie by now. But it was too loud. I was down to like 3 people in here. It was too loud. Nobody wanted to watch. So we stopped catching and we left. This is what happens. The fun of fishing live on YouTube. You got to do what you know is not the right thing. Try off that end. If they ain't biting, then I'm going to move around the side here. And we'll try back bank. But we might not have signal over there, though, either. You know, I'm trying to fish where y'all can see and hear. And fighting the wind, fighting bad reception in some spots. It's a battle in this place, but it's also got a lot of potential. We've got some monsters out of here in the past. I think I got some more. Yeah, that's great, Mike. Congrats on that, brother. That's when we're going to get snags involved. Yeah. But when you get overstocked places, they don't tend to have like the big fish. You know what I mean? A lot of the places around here that are slower have the bigger guys in it. So I like to fish those. But this is a fun place to go. I mean, this one's packed full of small crappie to medium-sized crappie, but we've caught some big ones here too. There are big fish in here. You just have to work. It's fishing. It's fishing. And if it was easy, you know, there wouldn't be anything in here because a lot of people fish here. They'd be gone. You're lucky that they're that tough. If the signal gets bad, let me know. We're gonna big old willow tree over here. We're gonna go and set up there and Do a few casts. Usually get some decent fish out of there. Wind's blowing this way, so I think the bass will be over here too. Right off of this point seemed to be the spot last time we were here. From here all the way back to that willow tree. We have big bass and big bluegill. We'll take care of it. I really like the way this thing's behaving in the water. I'm going to give it a drift, and then I'm going to take out one of these. I got a more crappy man. Soft plastics I'll throw. This one's not a crappy man. This is the one I caught my PB white crappie on a couple weeks ago. So I know they like it. It's just maybe this jig head's a little too heavy for it. It's a beautiful day. I'm just fighting the wind, trying to keep it okay for you all. All right, jig, what's going on here? What's your deal? You ain't jigging. Let me try to correct this guy's attitude here. There. Jam him up on the head a little bit more. See if his morale improves here. If not, I'm going to throw a different jig on this. I am Travis. Me and Little Finn will meet you over there pretty early. Sun up. We'll get out there on the water. Mama Finn's going to bring over Lyle as well later in the day. You'll be gone by then, but yeah, I'll meet you over there. I mean, don't wait for me, just go out, but we'll probably be there when you're there. Yeah, I've caught catfish on soft plastics. Not often, but yep, caught a channel on soft plastics. Ah, yeah. We're talking about fishing. We're going trout fishing tomorrow, guys. Travis Yoder and I are going to be trout fishing. He might make a rare appearance. I'm going to switch lures here. Kevin, what's going on? There we go. I'm going to throw some different colored jig on. Yeah, we're going to take the stove, Travis. Kevin and I are going to do a catch and cook out there. That'll do right there. Very minimalist setup here. Let's see if it works. With the wind, I kind of like the heavier jig head. I might go back down to the smaller jig head though. We'll see. This looks kind of stupid. The jig head's too big for it. I'll try. Hey, Joey. Wipe them with the old rubber ones. Oh, you ain't gonna catch them all. I'm gonna be there. That's why I'm getting there early. I'm not letting you have them all, Travis. You going to work after it, I guess? Oh, I had one there on the dumb jig head. Big old dumb jig head. He wanted it. Might need to run to the car and get my other smaller jig heads. I'd be slaying right now if I had the smaller jig head. They're hitting and missing. I might put one of Dave's on double hook. I got some of his his Tide ones. Do that. I think I'll try one of his. Fish for an hour or so. It's time. Little break here. Maybe one of those. Ooh. Or that one. What do you think of that one? This is an uncrustable. PBJ uncrustable. This one's a double hook angling jig. Like I said, I support Crappy Man jigs and double hook. Go to either of them. Anybody at Walmart. Awesome human beings. Probably shouldn't sit down on my kayak, but what the heck. I do a lot of things you shouldn't do. And I still haven't been second. Entertainment, fish on entertainment. What's going on, brother? Put that up here so I don't lose that. I might throw the Crappy Man Stinko next. We got a lot of little fish here. I felt them tapping, just missing them. Don't get old. Don't get old, Mike. Can't see the damn hole. Can't see the damn line either. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? Yeah, that should work. Let's go. Oh, my back's starting to bother me. Okay. Yeah, fishy, fishy. It's a little lighter. I gotta cast it harder. Gotta figure out how to fish this. It's been a minute since I fished one of these light ones. If I see the white van tomorrow, I'm out. Now, when you see the white van, that's when you got to stay. I caught the damn log. The white vans mean stay. They're just peanut butter and jelly. They're Uncrustables. Smuckers makes them. We sell them for like a dozen of them for like $9, and they go on sale. It's, I usually make my own food, but that's a good price. It's a nice little special treat while I'm out fishing. For that price, can't beat it. Freaking back. Make sure Dave's not watching. I might have to take a Crappy Man jig and stick it on his jig. I might be breaking some rules there. Put a Crappy Man soft plastic on the Dave jig. Man, this thing is light, even with the 2-pound line. Oh. I got to give it more time to drop since it's a lighter jig. You know, let me bring it next to the boat and figure out what it's doing. Yeah, definitely more of a subtle presentation is needed with this. I can do that. So I'll cast it where we're going and bring it back towards the boat. See if that makes a difference. Man, have free candy. Where we fish, we've got we got folks that come from the city. Once they know a spot's been stocked with fish, they call their relatives, their uncles, and it's literally white vans show up with buckets, and they will cast net, they'll do whatever. They break every law, and they just empty out the place so quick. So we joke about it all the time. It's like, you don't want them there, but at the same time, if you see them there, you know the fish are biting. One of the lakes I used to fish a lot, that's kind of the way it is. If they're not there, don't even bother going because the fish ain't biting. If they're there, it's like, sucks, but you know they're biting. Yeah, we're cast net time, baby. Yeah, we'll go one of the creeks when they stock it from trout. You go there and all you see are sabiki setups. Or they go out there with like 10 hook sabikis and snag them. Good to see you, Orp. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Don't forget the sabiki setup as well. That's important. Cast net and sabiki, or gotta have both. I don't like the, maybe it's the orange head they ain't liking. Where'd the lure go? Let me try something here. Let me try something here. Just give me a second. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Let's try this. Put a little trailer on it, soft plastic trailer. Let's see how that does. If they're legal, I don't have a problem with it. You know, up in Alaska, a lot of folks net fish for a living, you know, to feed their family. But you got to follow the rules. Hey, H2, appreciate that. Army Mom, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you all having a great day. Cast this thing around. I think I'm going to put the ultralight away, and we're going to work the far bank for bass. Work our way to the back where we don't have signal, and then I'll come back here again. What time is it anyway? Got some time yet. I don't know. Should have brought my big bag of lures out. I thought I had plenty of stuff to choose from. Now I'm kind of regretting my decision. I'll throw a spinner bait in here, and then I think I'm going to put that Senko on. Hopefully I got enough, hopefully I can cast that Senko. That's a crappy cast. Oh yeah, Lee, even up where we are, man, they're cast netting, and they're using like whatever they catch for bait, you know? like you see them using baby bluefish, and it's like you just can't, like, I think you can have like 3 blues a day or something, and it's like they don't think it applies to their cast net, so they're just taking like 100 baby blues for bait. I'm like, yeah, it ain't the way it's supposed to be. Well, this bank over here is looking good to me because the wind's blowing up on it. But the problem is we don't have good internet reception when we start easing our way over it. So we'll just start getting into the fish, and we'll lose internet probably. And I'll start catching Minecraft fuzzy fish, all blurry. Go home and I'm gonna steal a picture of my 4-pound bass, and it looks like a Minecraft character. Light really died off here. Let's see if I can even. Hey, I don't know if I'll be able to cast that other lure out. I might have to put the spinner on or something. Put it over here. Let's see. I probably got more lures in this boat than I think. I just have to move around and look. I'll probably put the underspin back on if I have to. That definitely worked. Just got some stuff here. Let me look through. That would be an ultralight worm. Put the underspin back on. Did we catch the... Oh, my butt. Let me look one more time through this box. Where's the lure I was thinking of? That's the one I was thinking of. Let's see what this looks like with this minnow. T-Money, what's going on? Trying to figure out. We were slaying and then the bite just died, so looking through the tackle. Change it up. I really like this little minnow. I just need to get the right size jig. I may have just found it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Does that not look good? The top eye hole on it. Let's do it. Let's do that. Hope you can get out, T-Money. Oh my God, my butt hurts so bad. I gotta remind myself not to kayak 2 days in a row. I'm too old for this. I'm gonna be able to walk at work tonight. We're gonna put this on. Are we losing signal? Getting over to the far bank. We're at the adjacent bank. The adjacent bank doesn't have internet. Okay. Probably lagging. We gotta get back over this way anyway. Hey, Rick. Good morning, retired Rick. What time you on tonight? I know you're going live. Hump day. We've got the wind blazing out there, so I think right off this point, it's kind of sheltered from the wind, but it's pushing the bait this way. I think that's a good ambush spot. 7 Central Standard Time. Nice. I'll check in from work. Got the late shift tonight. Alright, let's see. Throw this little dude, little tiny dude. See what we can get on him. What? It's hump day, right? What do you mean? What are you laughing at, Rick? It's hump day. Yep, retired Rick has a show on every Wednesday night. Sometimes has special guests out there fishing with him too. It's a great show. I watch it every Wednesday. Yeah, we lost connection back there. It started lagging. We lost all the viewers. Can't get back on that side. We'll drift a little bit here with this new setup. And then we're going to work our way back on the far side of the lake. We haven't hit yet. What do we got going on here? Yeah, I just went back there. We lost, the signal was all blotchy. I went down to like 2 bars. We'll get something in here, I think. That thing looks deadly to me. It doesn't have any flash to it. Maybe if I had like a yellow head or a pink head, it might help, but I think if I get on them, I think this will slay. I'm going to head over that beaver dam with this setup, actually. Let's go to the beaver dam. And then I can throw something else on the bass rod. We'll troll our way over to the beaver dam. Gets that spinner bait still on there. Let's go. We haven't trolled this side of the lake yet, so let's get it out there and start moving. Let's chuck it there. Fly time with Nimby. What's up? Thanks for coming in here. Hope you're doing good. Gonna work our way across the lake. We can try. It's not too bad, Northwood. It's not. It's probably the camera. It's not too murky. We're gonna try that. It's gonna be almost vertical fishing over here, real slow and steady. So I think it'll be all right. If that doesn't work, and I'll put a yellowhead back on. I don't know, sometimes when they're finicky like this, you actually want to go with less flash. Appreciate that, LA. Yeah, I fished my whole life. You end up making pretty good casts usually, but every time you put a different lure on or you use a different rod, you end up screwing up. If I screw up a cast, it's usually because I see a big fish and I don't know, all of a sudden I turn into an idiot and I can't cast. That's usually when I screw up. I'm like, look at that, a huge splash, and then I miss it by a mile. To me, you just launch it. You overcast and then you learn how to stop the line at the right spot in the air. It's like anything else. You get better and better with practice. Trolling her way over. Got the spinnerbait out the back. Funny, that wind died down. It came out of nowhere. It was about a half an hour, a gust and wind out here. And then it's just really died off now. It's not bad at all. Let's get the spinner. Gotta love YouTube. Gotta love YouTube. I think we're back. Yeah, it's YouTube. I don't know. It's acting up today for me. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, I just missed a nice one. Freaking playing with the phone. I just missed a nice one. Jeez. Man. Right out in the open, too. That was a nice bass. Felt like I hit a rock. Couldn't even move him. Just slowly swam off with it. Put us on hold and get that money, son. What are you talking about? Man. I reached to the camera and my line just swam away. And I picked up the rod and he was on and then he was off. That's all it was. You can tell when it feels like a rock and then it swims, you know it's a big boy. Well, you're fighting on the ultralight anyway. There's a fish right in front of the boat. Ah, the little bass coming on us. Little largemouth. Smallest of the day. Get in here, buddy. Little guy right there. He's purdy. Purdy one. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's just really weird today. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just like we're bouncing all over from like 30 views to 5 views, 30 views to 5 views. I don't really get what's going on. I don't know how that's statistically even possible. It is what it is. Make the best of it. Did just find a little pocket of fish. That was 2 fish out here in the open. In a second and try that again. Let me get the paddle out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. Let's work this drift a little bit better. I feel a big fish coming on. Let that sink down there. Usually what happens, we start jigging like this, real close to the boat. We've caught some really big bass on the ultralight doing this. Sometimes they just aren't really going to go after things, but you cover enough water and you do a real slow jigging right along, a couple inches off the bottom. They're not going to pass it up. They'll slam it. Appreciate that, LA. Kicking myself, I didn't bring my trout magnet jigs. I need a 1/64th is what I need. That's my go-to. 32nd, 16th, it's just a little too heavy for that black and yellow jig that I like so much. I think I got them in my car. Maybe I should just run over to the car and get them. Oh, crap, in the woods. In the woods, in the lily pads. Look out. Okay. Going in. Get my lure out of this lily pad, guys. Be right back. Where is? Oh, he's out of the water. Thank God for that. All right, let's switch lures. Let's switch lures. I could throw the. Well, let's do the underspin. Just don't know what soft plastic to put on with it. I feel like the underspin might be our best chance at getting like a nice bass out of here today. So I think I'm going to put that back on. And even though this is a crappy lure, soft plastic, it's beefy. I'm very particular on the way that the legs line up on these things. I want them like that. Dougie Doug, what's going on, brother? Let's go. A little more body to it, a little bit more flash. I think this is a good choice. Seems like the perfect bait to catch crappie or a decent largemouth. So might not catch as many crappie, but I think it gives us a better all-around shot at some good fishing. I mean, 35 crappie's a lot. Let's catch some bass, for God's sake. Okay. I kind of want to hit that big one I just missed over here. So now I got this on, I'm just going to kind of rewind a little bit. Come right back to that spot. Oh, my butt. Man, my butt's killing me. Whew. I don't want to lose too much more weight. It's getting worse and worse sitting on this thing. Yeah, my whole family was like that, North Woods. And they all kind of slowed down but me. I'm still just as much into it. Well, my dad's obviously, he's older now, so hard for him to get out. My brother works at a marina, so he's too busy working in the fishing industry to actually fish anymore. Never get a job in the fishing industry if you like fishing. It's the worst thing you can do. Then you can't fish anymore. Here comes the wind again. Let me just jig out here. Cast and jig it in under the boat. Let's see if we can get something good out here. Oh, I kind of got to stretch. Sorry, guys. Holy cow. My left leg is like completely asleep. High noon, dark rig. Is that your rule? I like the, to me, you have to have the bright and the dark going on the same lure. It's that contradiction that stands out, I think. It sucks because there's enough wind that the 2-pound line is just bowed the whole time. So you're not really feeling anything. What I'm doing is watching that bow in the line for signs that there's a fish whacking it. Like that. But you're always late though. That's the problem. Always late. Yeah. It's a very minimal pad that you're sitting on in these things. I'll have to look into getting a better one. I don't know. I don't know what's on the market. This thing. Ted's done worn this thing out. He can't be about 100 pounds. He wore this pad out. That underspin's got to be flashing with that sunlight. All right, Dougie Doug, appreciate it. There he is, fishing at the pond today. I said, you wore this seat out, man. I keep doing my stretch, getting my butt some blood. Whew. Marine memory foam, is that what you use? They rescheduled the stocking. Yeah, water is low. I was wondering about that. Alright, so no trout fishing tomorrow, guys. You heard it here first. No trout fishing tomorrow for us. What the hell are we going to do tomorrow now? My son's going to be heartbroken. Because they just happened to have a day off from school. It was lining up perfectly with the stocking. Dang, that sucks. So, well, Kevin's got the whole day off from school, so you know we're going to be doing something. Carp fish. Kevin's not a big guy in the carp and cats. He's not the type to sit around and wait, you know? He's not the type to sit around and wait. We're out a little bit further than I want, but we're just going to work this first and then we're going to drift in. Appreciate that, Taco. You have yourself a great day. I always leave it up to Little Finn because, you know, he's in school all the time and he works his butt off for the channel. You guys don't see all the stuff he does behind the scenes with rigging, and he does a lot of the tackle stuff anymore. And he's pretty good at it. I kind of give him that job. There's a lot of times where I come home, I come home, the car's fully packed. And I just trust him, you know, whatever we're going for, he's got to have that stuff in the car ready to go. Rigging, knots, everything. All the saltwater gear. So we've got to study the fish, know what we're going after, and make sure we got the right stuff. Hey, Laura, good to see you. Trying to hide from the wind. Close it in on this dam here. Trying to see how far down we're, if it's pulling out with the drift or not. That's down there pretty good. Just a slow bite. Let's pull up a little bit more on this dam. That ought to do her. Drift in a little bit. Ooh, just missed a big hit right there. Big hit. Pretty sure these are bass whacking it. They're just missed another one. Dang, come on. Let that drop down a minute. It's true, Travis. It's true. Hey, the later the better, man. The later the better, in my opinion. I'd rather wait. Let winter come. Let it scare off the people that don't like the cold. And it's better for the fish. Hopefully the water will be up and they'll last a little bit longer. Let's go in the cover here. Yeah, I'll see what Kevin wants to do. He might want to go after muskie tomorrow. There's one. Yeah, off he went. It was just a little guy. It was a little largy. He might want to go after muskie tomorrow. We've been starting to talk about hitting one of the local spots for that. Oh, that was another one. Little guys are in here. There's a fish. Woo! Little largy. Little acrobatic largy coming up. 3 bass. That's number 3. Oh no. Little guy right there. We'll get a nice release on him. Goes. Bass are liking the underspin. There's another one. Right on the bank. A little bit better. There he is. Four bass. Hey, Morrow. Welcome into the channel, buddy. Right on that edge, aren't they? Little guys are there. The big guys are probably just pulled off of there a little bit. Oh my God, right on those damn little leg pad. Nemo. That was a Nemo fish. Little largemouth bass. We're fishing in United States, Pennsylvania. Crappie and largemouth bass are in this lake. Funny, there's a lot of bluegill in here. We haven't caught a single one. Oh, there was a little hit right there. Just missed it. It's funny, their bass are holding out away from the dam today. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a monster hanging out there. Kevin caught one that looked like a carp here one time. It was so big. That thing was eating whole crappie. Every time we'd catch a crappie, it would come up and try to eat the crappie off the line. It's a monster. Pull around a little bit. Drifted in too much. Poor turtle sunbathing again. Gonna make him drop back in the water. Get right off of this rock in that corner between the rock and the pads. If you guys are chatting, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the chat. It's not moving. I'll check it in a minute. Just assume you guys are just chilling. Oh, Tim, you ain't lying, man. I missed today. I could have had a couple for sure. I had one come in behind my car when I was getting the boat off the roof. One was walking right behind the car. Oh, caught that damn log again. Oh, man. Yeah, we're switching the bass basically. With this underspin, we can still catch crappie on it. I slayed them here with this underspin the one day. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. I think I did change it out. Oops, just popped it off the wood. Yeah, no, I don't think I did, actually. I think today was the first time I caught anything on it. Not sure. I can't remember. Is that a fish? Nope. So many sticks in here, as you might imagine, being a beaver dam. As you might imagine, there's a lot of sticks near the beaver dam. Sorry, turtle. I sure did, Zyro, sure did. It was awesome, man. Awesome. I froze it first, because I know you don't watch videos. I know you don't watch my videos completely. But yes, I froze the meat first, and then I cooked it. Yeah, I take the pin bones out. They're easy to get out. They're straightforward pin bones. I actually show you a trick in that video on how to get the pin bones out. Yeah, sashimi's, that was, seriously, the jack, we did bluefish, and we did burgle. And the jack, and I've had jack several times, and it's just okay. It's not an awesome fish. It's a good fish. It's not, you know, anything to write home about. But this was by far the best way I've eaten it. It tastes, I swear it tasted like tuna. Tier, what's going on? Something about eating it raw made it taste like tuna. It had the same texture, same flavor. It was awesome. I didn't do the ceviche. The ceviche was awesome. We made that last time. This time, sashimi is raw fish, kind of like, you know, with ceviche, you're cooking the fish in citric acid. But with sashimi, there's absolutely no cooking process at all. You freeze it to kill any parasites, and then you eat it raw. I work with a lot of people in the, like, I'm in the fish industry with my night job too. I'm a fishmonger, and I work with a lot of chefs, and so we're always kicking around ideas, and they're just as crazy as me. We are always trying stuff that we tell the public not to do, but we try. But yeah, that one was actually really good. Really good. I tell you like it is on my shorts. I tell you straight up. Like the burgle, I took that thing right off the plate, put it right back in the fridge. That's going to Crisco County. We're frying that baby up. Everything else, pretty darn good on sashimi. But yeah, I want to eat burgle raw again. It tastes like I was eating a perch. Yeah, that was this morning. That was dinner last night, Zyro. Freshwater parasites. Well, that's why we freeze the meat first. Even with ceviche, I freeze the meat first. It's just safer that way. Let's go for the dam. Let's go for the dam. We'll probably snag the sticks again, but getting hit. That's crappy there. That was two crappy bites. The carp short got you viral. It asked if I would recommend. Really? I don't really have any viral videos that I know of. I think like 12,000 is my biggest short. Excited there for a minute. It's just a stick. Nothing to get excited about. Remain calm. Do not panic. Stick on board. We go. It's okay. Have you tried ribbon fish? No, newbie. Nubby? Newbie? I don't know how to pronounce that. We actually were going to catch a... oh, fish over there. We were going to try to catch a, not a ribbon fish, one of those other really long ones. Needlefish. We ended up using them as bait instead. That, yeah, yeah, he used it as bait. But yeah, at the end of the live last, when we were down on the saltwater, that's how we ended the live. We were like, let's try to catch one to eat. And we catch them all the time. I'll be damned. As soon as we decided we were going to eat one, we couldn't catch one. We're going to be eating one probably this weekend. We're going to catch one and eat one. What's going on, James? Saving Grace. Good to see you, brother. We're up to 5 bass, 35 crappie and 5 bass. Yeah, we cooked, I cooked the jack. I caught a bunch of jack when I caught the pompano, and I did a taste test. And they were both really good. Obviously, pompano is like one of everyone's favorite fish to eat. And it was clearly better. I'm not going to lie, it was clearly better. But I swear, if you're sitting on the porch and I gave you a beer and I put those 2 fish in front of you, there's no way you would pay twice as much money for a pompano as the jack. You're like, oh, they're both really good. It's that simple. They're both really good. So some of these price points are ridiculous. Ain't that much better, man. Yeah, we ate it raw last night, Saving Grace. I made sashimi. So I dipped it in a little bit of soy sauce. Put some, what's that green stuff? The horseradish and the green stuff on it. And with some pickled ginger. Whoo, baby. Yeah, rockfish. Good stuff. Oh my God. What's going on is lack of blood flow to my left buttock is what's going on, man. Whew. I'm getting hit like crazy. I think these are all crappie over here. And the underspin's just a little too much for them. I'm going to probably go back where we just caught those bass and work on that. What's going on? What's going on? I swear he's crazy. Who? You told me. I think I'm getting tapped by these crappie. I'd have to go to the car and get one of those other jigs. I left the jigs I wanted in there. But let's go for bass. I think 35's enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big fish just jumped right in front of us. Right in front of us. You're an idiot. That dummy just jumped right in front of us. He was like, hey, I'm here, I'm here. Wasabi. Yeah, wasabi. That's it. That's the ticket. Yep, yep. Was there any problem? I don't think there was any problem. I lost my good lure. I lost my favorite jig. That's my problem. One more kiss. So now I'm getting those taps that are crappy. They're just, the underspin's a little too much for me. Oh, that was a good hit. Thermarest sitting on a cloud. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm so stupid. Every day I get out here and complain about it, but I don't do anything to make it any better. Thermarest. What is the Thermarest? Whoa. Whoa. Bit my tail off. Like a sleep pad. Gotcha. He bit my freaking tail off. Alright, well now I gotta look. It might be time to make a trip to the car. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got a big old worm I could throw. I think these are going to be too small for that. I should have brought that big bag. I just get tired of kicking that thing around. It's so big in here. So as a fisherman and a human being, I look at this and say, that's way too small for a big setup like this. But Doesn't mean the fish are going to think that. Let's see. We'll give it a couple casts. From the United States, Pennsylvania. Fishing out of Pennsylvania, United States. Going for crappie and bass today. Oy, 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 guys. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a blank. Like, I think I used Thermacell products back, or Thermarest products in my racing days. I don't know what I want to throw here. It gets hot out here, Glacier. It's hot out here. Need a PBJ. I need a moment to think here. Food, Brat. Verse. Love the name. Gives you food. Could throw that on the ultralight. What do you think? Alright, we're going to run to the car real quick. I'm going to run back to the dock. I need to stretch my back anyway. We still got another hour, 2 hours. I'm going to go and get a couple other lures. I didn't want to travel too heavy out here, but I didn't realize I left my my jig container in there. Uncrustable. It's just a fancy peanut butter and jelly sandwich with no crust. They're awesome. And they're cheap. We're going to sail across over here. My meal's gone. I eat like a pig. It's gone. I'm going to go fly across the lake. Smuckers. Saucers. This one's peanut butter and grape jelly sandwich. It does, LA, it does. In fact, that's why I tell people never put lemon on while you're cooking the fish. You know, especially when you're using special, like a fancy recipe or fancy saltwater fish, high-end stuff, where it's all about having the right texture. You know, it's like a trout or something, I do it, but if I was making, say, like Chilean sea bass, right, I'd put lemon on, but only after it's cooked, because it messes with the texture of it. So, yeah, you're better off, putting a lot of the juices on after you're done cooking it. Little Lehigh, October 14th. They did Lip Rippers Lake. They're supposed to do Lip Rippers Lake tomorrow too. Mike Irvin, what's going on, brother? We're gonna go stretch my old back. I gotta go to the car and get something. So my car is right up here. So I'm just gonna land it real quick. Run up there, stretch my back. Maybe visit my friend John over there real quick, and we'll be back. We caught 35 crappie and 5 largemouth bass. That's what we've caught so far. Hold on, guys. We're going in this way. Going in this way. I like to keep my feet dry. I'm so glad he said it. Hang on, guys. There we go. Okay. That's how you do it without getting your feet wet. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Take y'all with me. Hell. There we go. We're live. Let's see how we're doing with battery. Hang on, guys. Doing great with battery. Yeah, that's where we land the boat. Right there. Let's go up to the car. Some bluegills. Let's see what we got. Looking around the dock. Yeah, that lake is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Lip Ripper. Lip Ripper, he's a friend of Travis's and mine. He has a channel. He still has a channel. There's a lot of Lip Ripper channels, so it's hard to find them. But if you know his link, you can drop it, Travis. Crazy dude. He's awesome, man. Totally awesome. He's just like a local legend. One of those dudes that can like catch fish in the desert. Lip Ripper said you went at the worst time. Where? To his lake? It was really bad last year. I went where at the worst time? I definitely didn't go to the saltwater at the worst time, because I go to the saltwater the entire day. I was there for like 20 hours, man. People come up to me and they're like, oh man, you should come later, you know, with the tide. And I'm like, dude, I'll be here for 3 tides, man. Don't worry about it. I'll be here for 3 tides. Tides will come and go. Oh, at the lake? I went there right after they got done stocking. How's that the worst time? Look at that. Look at that. Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Thank you. You like it? Yeah, I take good care of it, don't I? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What else we got here? Anything else? Okay. Off we go. Oh, you think there's little yellow things? Oh, it's beautiful up here. The wind's a little annoying on the lake, but up here, it's absolutely beautiful. I lost count, Glacier. I lost count. We got 35 crappie, 5 largemouth bass, and I've lost count of how many walleye. I'm not really good at counting either, so I'm not sure. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at all these bass. Hold on, guys. Let me fix you up. I'm using all my lures here. Let's get you guys back in here. Oh. Get you guys back in the holder. What am I, a meteorologist, Glacier? How do I know? How do I know when the leaves are going to change color? What's wrong with you? Hold on. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Glacier. We're gonna... Thing dead? No, why ain't this charging? Is it charging? Yeah, it is charging. Never mind. Before we go anywhere, we got to figure out what the heck we're going to do. What are we going to use? Let's see. The old trout magnet, guys. The old trout magnet never fails. Ouch! Pinched myself. I do have to use the restroom before we go. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you about that, but I do. Yeah, red-tailed hawk back there. I'm going to try these guys. Maybe I'll just take a cast right here. These things are tiny. I'm not sure that these are Crappy Man. I know I got them from Crappy Man. I just don't know if these are his or not. I've never seen him pour these. These might have come from you, Saving Grace. I don't know. Look at that. You guys still here? Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. Be right back. I got to use the restroom anyway. While we wait for everybody to find the channel again. Thank you, YouTube. Be right back. I found a big old grasshopper. Let's go. Let's throw him right on a hook here. Boy, bear with me, guys. Just getting back. Quick restroom break. If you're all still with me. Heck yeah. Okay. Everyone expect commercial trolling on my channel. I'm trying to be consistent with the stream. Yeah, I hear you, Glacier. That's kind of, I was telling people, like, I'd like to do more hunting, but we're going to keep that stuff to the member stream, because I feel like when you do it publicly, you hurt the algorithms if you don't stick to what people come to watch. You know, there's a lot more to it than just turning on the phone. All right, we're going to throw a grasshopper. There was a decent bass straight in front of us. Let's see if you'll hit that. Going to be a bass out here that'll eat that for sure. 6 days a week soon. Awesome. Come on, someone's got to hit that. Probably should have taken that big bright yellow thing off of it, but I know there's a bass in there. I saw him. They're definitely educated. I caught freaking a whole bunch of them. Caught a whole bunch of them. But I know there's half-decent bass right over there. Just going to give it a minute and see if something will eat it. It's live bait. They ought to look at it and say, that looks tasty. Pull out of here. Find the glacier. I'll do it your way. Pull it out. I have not seen any big buck since day one of the season. We were catching a big buck all summer, and guess what? He gone. We do get some nice buck near us, right around the rut though. We got a lot of doe, so the buck will come. You know how that goes. I can, oh, not right here. Not right here. I mean at my house. Yeah, I hunt in my backyard. I missed one last night. I shot a real nice ash tree last night. Slammed them. They're throwing that big old grasshopper out there. Let's see if anything eats it. Something's got to eat that grasshopper, right? You know, if I take it off the hook, something will eat it. You can't hunt where I am right now. Watch. I'll throw it out there. Watch, something's going to slam this thing. Sunk like a rock. All right, back to crappie fishing. Oh yeah, Glacier. I'm gonna hang a bird feeder from it. I've got a few in my yard like that. Yeah, they will. I'm not stopping to change again. I just put this on. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of a choice where I personally hunt. I'm just hunting my yard, and we're primarily a lot of doe and young ones get raised up there, and the buck always come. Buck always come. We got 300 acres of corn that says they'll come. Yeah, it's one of those handicap accessible ramps. Whoop, just cast a right on it. Yeah, it's really good. Sweet little setup here. I'm going to put one of those little minnows on if this doesn't start working. Oh, there's a good one. Fish on, guys. All right, 36 crappie, 5 largemouth bass. There you go. Casting my phone into the water. This one's bright. Somebody wanted bright lures. You got bright lures. This one's bright as can be. Fluorescent yellow here. Yeah, 30 point buck. What a day. What a day. A 30 point buck. It may have been part of the beaver dam in full honesty. But I feel like we had to count it. Let's switch to one of these minnows. I only got 5,000 acres to hunt. Potato fields and winter rye. Nice. So it'll be just winter rye. Chinese solar panel farm. Ugh. Oh, that blows, man. Yeah, that whole solar thing, man. I hope people read up on it. It's not good, man. It's not good at all. It's fine on small scale, but you can kiss your land goodbye. A lot of your public lands are going to be, all your little state game lands, what you're going to see is they're going to just disappear because they're going to be solar farms. Good boy. All right, here we go. Well, look at that. Does that not look minnowy? It's not as bright as the fluorescent yellow one. Let's see what it does. Put you guys on makes me kiss off the side. Oh yeah, we're talking about the song. He knows. Trust me, he knows I didn't get no 30-point buck out here in the kayak. They're biting. Just fighting the wind more than anything right now. He's bad. There's a guy over there. I was going to tell him that if he wants to fish the dock, just take the dock up. But I think he's bass fishing. He's not going to catch a crappie on that setup. We're about to crash into the weeds. Hey, Will, what's going on, brother? Kills everything up to 5 feet underground. Kills everything above it, too. There's a place, I think where it was. There was just dead birds everywhere. Fries them out of the air. Whoa, what do we got over here? Hold on, guys. Be careful. I'm going to try to catch them with my bare hands. I got him. Ah, beautiful new frog. Look at that. And of course, some nice 100 yards of some huck braid, 100-pound braid. Oh yeah. What's up, Roberto? Have you actually caught everything in the pin? Yes, Will. In fact, we're up to 36 crappie and 5 largemouth bass. If somebody would be so kind to update the scoreboard, I will pin it up there. I don't appreciate that tone, Will. What do you mean? What do you mean, Will? What's going on, Dean? Oh. Yeah, my parents hate. My dad lives up in the Poconos, and they put the wind turbines in there like 10 years ago. Like, he has medical issues ever since then with migraines constantly, and it's from the flashing lights. Like, there's a constant subtle flashing lights and a sound. It's like driving him nuts. It's like everything. Everybody wants, green power. And this isn't a political thing, because we'll get there someday. We will. But we're not ready for it, in my opinion, because a lot of these technologies, until they put it in your backyard, you don't have a problem with it. Well, the folks who have it in their backyard are telling you. They're shouting it that it's a problem, and they're just being ignored. That being said, man, I would love to live in one of those little tiny greenhouses. There we go, fish on. There we go. 37, Will. 37, Will. Put it on the scoreboard. There we go. That's number 37, Raptor. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Same thing. Same thing where my parents live. They go to the doctor, and the doctor's just like, yep, that's the wind turbines. Put you guys back on me. Oh, I lost him. Look at that. Destroyed it. He destroyed it. Luckily, I've got about 100 more of those. Let me put them on. Anyone see the, I don't think it's out yet, but Elon Musk made a little box house for like $9,000. It's pretty wild, man. I was like, man, if I ever have to tear down my house, I'd put one of those up. It's pretty wild. I'll totally do that. I could be a minimalist. I just can't do it with my kids because they are. My older boy is the last. He's the furthest thing from a minimalist. He wants to be a minimalist, but he's real close to being a hoarder. I'm like, yeah. Imagine living in a house the size of your room. You fishing for crappie? There's a ton of crappie right here. If you got something nice, small little jig.
But I'd love to catch bass. Is the bass here?
Yeah, I've caught 37 crappie today right here, and I've caught 6 largemouths.
6 largemouth?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Or what?
Mostly little jigs like these. Little minnow jigs. Yeah. You fished here before?
No, so it's not coming here.
Nice, nice.
I just stumbled across it maybe about a month ago riding my motorcycle.
Nice. They don't check too often, but when you get a chance, go down to get a pass for here if you don't have one.
You need a pass for here?
You go to, it's like $10 for a year. They don't check much, but if you're carrying on, then they'll check. You know what I mean?
Carrying what?
If you're carrying on, like people from the city will come up with a big cooler and they'll party out here.
Oh, really?
And that's when they'll check.
How do they know about
It gets around.
it? I live like maybe, I don't know, 5 miles from here or something.
Yeah, it's like $10. You know, Boulder campground? It's like right down the road.
Yeah, like again with my motorcycle, I'm sure I've driven.
Yeah, or Marlboro Police Station sells them there too.
Maybe next year I'll do it.
Yeah, you're right. You're almost over now. I think it's 5 to fish, 10 for the boat launch, for like a boat.
Weird, isn't this like a public park?
It is, but I think it goes towards like the ADA launch. When they put that in, they started charging. But it's worth it to keep the city out, honestly. Oh yeah, it used to be a big problem. They used to come here and just catch crappie all day. If there's fish to be eaten, they'll be here for sure. Yeah. All right. Or they'll see me on YouTube and then they'll fish here. As soon as they follow and they watch where I go, and then they'll show up. But
From the area?
yep, there's one. Yeah, I live in Schwenksville, right by the Folk Fest. You'll catch guys all day with a little jig.
I don't want to catch them all day. I want to get something over there.
Yeah. There you go. Now there's some 4 and 5.
Largemouth today?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some big boys in here, 5-pounders, and yeah. There used to be like 30-inch pickerel all over this place, but I haven't caught one in years. Skid 682. Oh, that's a good idea, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, here it's just a couple of dollars for one, but yeah, you want to hit this place first first thing in the morning, or if it's pouring rain, turns on, man. But they're what happens is they're not always here. They're usually, there's a beaver dam straight across. They're usually on the beaver dam, but like right now when the crappie are here, I guarantee you there's big boys are circling, because my son has caught a bunch of crappie and had that, there's a big one here, come up and eat the crappie. Yeah, so if you got a big swim bait, it's worth throwing it occasionally.
Where's it get fed? You're saying over there?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know the other lake just down the road?
Yeah.
White's Mill? It's good too.
What their wants?
It's real choked up, but it's good. A lot of good fish in there. Yeah. I don't have a sticker, I'd give you one, but if you go on YouTube, you can watch me live. I fish live every day. You'll learn a ton of new spots. I live right here. I fish a lot of local spots. I think I'm going to give him the stock, and I'm going to go over to the beaver dam. I'm going to head back over to the dam. Yeah, go on Marketplace, get a cheap kayak, and go get the $10 pass. It's worth it, man. It's such a nice launch. You get that little launch, don't even get wet. It's great. All right, off we go. We'll give him that spot. Thanks for the 200 likes, guys. See, I do share fishing spots. I will give people info. I just don't shout it out on YouTube all the time. I'd like to know who I'm giving spots here, or giving information to. If anyone's able to update the pinned message, that would be appreciated. If somebody could type in there, 37 crappie, 5 bass. I think that's where we're at, something like that. That would be awesome. Let's put one out in the middle here, see if we can get you anything out here. There's one, fish on. Fish on. That might be a nice bass, I can't tell. It's fighting hard. Nope. Big old bluegill, different species on the day. Oh my God, what a tank. What a tank. Look at that tank right there. What a tank. Woo! An absolute unit of a bluegill. All right, that's 37, 5, and 1. Trying to keep track. Trying to keep track out here. Chat is absolutely frozen. I don't know if it's me. Let me go back and toggle. You guys just chilling and watching. That's cool. Appreciate it. 42 awesome people in here. That's a cool fish right there. It's a beautiful bluegill. It's as pretty as they get right there. Beautiful fish. quietest 42 people I've ever seen watch a video live. Crazy. Y'all ran out of something to say before I did. Usually it's me running out of something to say. Put you guys back on me. I want to cast off the side here. Go that way. Closer to where we had that nice bass hit earlier. I know there's a big one down there. I ain't talking to you, Ricky Bobby. Don't get yourself fired now. There's 46 other people in here. You and NJ, it's a competition. Wow. It ain't a competition because he's gonna beat me because now I just gave that dude the dock. That's where all the crappie are. But, hey, I'm in the boat. I believe a bank fisherman's got the right of way. What's up, Justin? What's going on? Oh, man. NJ's crazy. Don't make me pull up on that dock and be a jerk. You know what? That dude's going to leave eventually. He ain't going to be there long. He has no interest in catching crappie. He only wants to catch bass. See, that would be me, Justin, but I did the right thing, man. I gave the dude the dock over there. You can't see him from here. I did the right thing. I stuck around to tell him how I was catching him too, but he looked at me like, oh, I don't want to catch anything that small. All right, have fun catching nothing, buddy. Have fun catching nothing. Yeah, exactly, Ricky Bobby. Even if I'm there, like on this spot, because there's probably 5 spots here. There's probably 5 spots to fish from land. I'm not going to take that spot. Up a little bit. We're still out a little bit far, but this is where the bass are. The bigger bass are hanging out back here. Do they offer discounts for seniors like they do at National? Oh, I wish I could fire myself. They offer discounts. Discounts where? I'm not sure where you're talking about, LA. Ooh, dang. See, sometimes I just like let it sit out here in the deep. These bass pick it up when it's just sitting there. Pull in a little bit. Yeah, that's right. And well, you missed a bluegill, but that's closer. You missed a tank of a bluegill. We'll go with that for now. I'll remember the bluegill. Appreciate that 365. I was fixing to forget that any moment now. I can't remember that stuff. This is more of a bass spot over here. So Cal, what's up, buddy? Yeah, dead stick in a Senko. Yep. They sometimes, you know, if you sight fish, you know how they are. Sometimes those fish will just stare at it with their big dumb eyes and then suck it up like a minute later. Try doing that live. It's like watching water boil, you know? People are like, what are you doing? I'm dead sticking. Yeah, finesse and fishing live don't always go good together, even if you know it's the right thing to do. And I'm a finesse fisherman, to be honest with you. I'm a finesse fisherman at heart, but I've gone to switch to the buzz bait just when I'm fishing live a lot of times, and the spinner baits just to cover water, so it looks like I'm actually doing something. The jig's my compromise because I can finesse it and still twitchy. Looks like I'm doing something out here, don't it? We ain't drifting. We ain't drifting like I wanted to. While we're back here, let me throw it up on this side here, see if we can get a bass out of there. Right in the weeds. Right over the lily pads. Gotta be one in here. Yeah, I mean, they're not always on the feed, right? They're not always just chowing down. Winds have just changed directions on us here. That's weird. The wind's just at a 180. Interesting. No, that guy doesn't have. He's sitting down now. Now he's sitting down. He won't be there long. He's already in the bench. We'll have our spot back in no time. Right in the lily pads. Not a fish? Nope. Okay, on the lily pad. Good boy. You fishing tonight, Zyro? Getting some sunburn out here today. What the heck? I hear some popping over here. I hear some popping. There's something hungry over there. Let's see if I can pick something else off this rock right here. Oh yeah. Come on. That was the perfect cast. It deserved the fish. Bull crap, man. Bull crap. Yo, Skater. What's going on, Skater? I'll move to the dam in a second. Just trying this ledge here first. Really wish I still had my blue, my little blue minnow. Farmer, fisherman tan, right? Let's pull up on that rock a little bit. Do it, Zyra. You afraid of the dark? Come on. Do it. Do it. Let's see if I brought a bobber with me. Oh. I think this would be a good lure to throw on a bobber. I could throw a regular old trout magnet on too, like when there's little fluorescent yellows. Fishing, not catching, what's going on? We should be able to. There he is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get over here, buddy. That's got to be a bass. Oh, big old bluegill. Man, he swallowed that sucker too. Dang. That's the second bluegill of the day. Blow out the spot with the damn boat here. Get my pliers here. I gotta get the boat out of here first. Don't spike me, dude. It's 38, 5, and 2 now for those keeping score at home. Oh, you got lucky. He got lucky. I thought he might have been a goner. Okay. Oh, shit. Right in the beaver dam. Snag the beaver dam. It's going to be a snag or a fish. Read chat when you get time. Get out of here, Skeeter. What are you talking about? We will see after tonight. I may be taking a break for a week. My views are way down and I'm not busting my butt for nothing. Just do it. Do what you want to do for fun, bro. If you need a break, take a break. You know what I mean? Don't think of it as work, man. Don't think of it as work. Don't have to be out fishing. A lot of people watch. The regulars come in to watch. I love a whole bunch of people come in because it enlivens up the room and it's exciting. But more about your crowd, man. There's another one. That's a crappie. It's 39 crappie right there. 39. Get him back. We'll blow out the spot every time we catch one. It pulls us right in. Let's see, we get another one out of here. Oh. We got him in a pile here, guys. No, that's definitely a different fish. I've been putting markers on them. I color them. All different colors. I wouldn't do that. That one I painted orange. Alright. It's 39 crappie. 5 bass, 3 bluegills, if anybody feels like updating the scoreboard for me. I'll pin it up. There's another one. There's 40 crappie. We got a crappie in the boat. $40. $45 and 3. The scoreboard there. There we go. 41. Alright, we're going to do this. We'll do this. 41. 41 going back. Somebody better pin it up because I'm about to forget. It's 41, 5, and 3. beaver just came out of his dam. The beaver just came out of his dam. We're in for a fight here. See some bubbles over there. He just poked his big ugly head up right there. 41 awesome people in the house. Hope you're all having a great day. See those bubbles right there? That's the beaver. He's going back to his dam. There's a fish. There's 42. What the heck's going on with this thing? It's giving me a scoreboard. 42 right there. I'll get LA's up there for now so I don't forget. But it's actually 42. We're going to keep rolling. They've moved over to the dam. I'll be damned, they're over here. They've moved over here. W. Work it across there, and then right there it starts getting deeper, and they're just piled up. Oh, you're not even looking. Come on, guys. Stop looking at me. Focus out there. Three giggies. LA one's out of this. She's, I'm not typing that. Get me off of scoreboard duty. She wants nothing to do with it. Ooh, playing with the damn phone again. Missed one there. Oh, there's the tree. I hook set that too. There goes that jig. Somebody hired you, Zyra? Okay. But you're actually pretty good at this job, Zyro. I'd give you a raise if I had money. You're doing a good job. Oof. Fish it from this side here. The wind's picking up. Come back, fish. Maybe get one more for the road before we float away. Drifted across at a quicker pace. Oh, he was there. Drop her down. Give her a little slack line. Offset the drift. They're down there. You gotta just give them line. They're down so deep right here. There he is. It's another bluegill right there. That's 42, 5, 4. Let's go over here. We haven't fished this spot yet. Yeah, we're doing good on the likes lately. We hit 300 last week, 3 days in a row. It was awesome, guys. It was awesome. Yep, get back on that dam. We pulled through the spot. We might pick up a bass here, but it's too much fun smashing these crappie. We're gonna keep it rolling. I appreciate it, Laura. Oh, he's off the dock. That guy left the dock. But they're biting pretty good over here. I think we'll just stay here for now. No guarantee they're gonna bite on the dock when we get back to it. What's up, Pookie? Pookie's doing another giveaway. Make sure you guys go over. I don't know what the rules are. I think you got to comment on a post or something over at Caden's. But that dude gives away more stuff than anyone I know. Make sure you got him. Oh, look, Zyro's got a reel too. What are you going to do with that reel, Zyro? You might as well just give that reel to me. They're very specific. These crappie are like in one pile. When you find them, you know, mark that spot. This is becoming a competition. I don't want this to be a competition. But I am an old athlete, so it's freaking game on, baby. Just tell him to pop another seltzer. Just relax. Pop another seltzer. We'll be right with him. There we go. Tito, what's going on, brother? Prohar, welcome in. We got it linked up there. Yeah, we're smashing them today. There's another one. Hey, Sean. That's 43. 43, if somebody can mark it. 43, 5, and 4. 43, 5, and 4. Nah, just catch and release today. Catch and release. These are trained actors. That's the only way I can beat them. Oh, look at this guy. This one should count as a half. There's another one. That's 43, 5, and 5. I can't, I'll take LA's work there. I know she's, we're not worried about bluegills. That's only going to be a tiebreaker. The bluegills are only going to be a tiebreaker. Shoot, if I knew NJ and I were both going to smash crappie, we could have done like a side-by-side live. That would be fun. But usually one of us is going to catch fish and the other one doesn't. That's usually how it works. It's rare that we both smash them on the same day. I got it. I got it. All right. Must have missed the last one. There's another one anyway. Don't know where he's going. Can't even see the line. That's a crappie. It's 44. Zyro, better luck next time. It's 44, bro. Don't get fired. $44, Zyro. I'm going to call out of work. Keep going. Great shark. There's LA. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, too far now. Too far. We've passed the honey hole. Yeah, crappie are very specific. Once you locate them, you really got to almost mark the spot because, man, they just set up on one little spot and they just pile in there. In my luck, that's, you know, my experience, that's how I find them. All in one pile. You waste your whole day finding them, but when you get them, look out. Welcome to the channel, Own. I don't know how to pronounce it. Onar? It looks like maybe a Russian name. We're fishing in the United States. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, crappie are very popular down south. Pretty popular here too. There's not a lot of spots that have them in numbers. Starting to do that. There's a few lakes. There's just not a lot of spots to bank fish for them. Yeah, I'm going to put you guys back on me because I'm going to cast off a fish line in my hand. Yeah, thanks for posting that, LA. Appreciate it. Trying to turn carefully without blowing the spot out. Right off this beaver dam is where they're at. But it's such a snag heaven. You really got to bring it in the top and then let it drop right after it passes the wood. Even when it's dropping, you got to give it a little bit of action. Pull the minnow off. No, he's still on. Watch, they're right up on it. Right there. Oh no! Pixelated. No! No! Hold on. See if it passes. Sometimes it does that and it clears up on its own in a minute. I'm going to move in just a second. Thwarted. Steve Lake. What's going on, brother? Oh, yeah. I'll fish it from this side. Oh, wait, he bit the tail off of that. Look at that. I need another. Still pixelated? Should be over here. I'm about to try a different color, see if they like a different color. Let me know if it looks like crap still. Yeah, you know I can go out and come back in too. That's sometimes I'm not very good with technology, but it's silly. Sometimes you go out, come back in, and it clears up. God, these little minnows. You probably can't see if it's pixelated, but man, they're clear. What's up, Gary Anderson? Get you rich up, bro. Appreciate you coming back. Yeah, slaying them today. Slaying them. Brand new river minnow. Out he goes. Nice. Yeah, that's good eating. Crappie are real good eating. Let me drop that down. Get out deeper, they get down a little deeper. Yes, it is. I believe it is. Yep. Close enough anyway. It's definitely not less than that. I think LA got them all. About to switch colors here. I think I've worn them out on the silver. There's another one. Oh, he's off. He never really was on. Never really was on. Let's try that again. Welcome back, SB. Dang. Little finicky bites. Gotta twitch it when they want that little twitch or else they don't bite. Let's go right off the dam while we're here. Yeah, boy. We're using a little crappie man. There's another one. Crappie man jigs. Little minnow. another crappie. 45. Show you all in a second. Little black crappie. That one's a small one. Little tiny black and white with the sparkles in it. Crappie man jig. There we go. Thank you, LA. XP. She goes back. So my casting across it is the way to go here. Appreciate that, Mr. Trill. Appreciate the luncheon stop-ins. Try to catch one live for you here while you're here. Oh, it's right here under the boat. There he is, right under the boat. I got you. I got you. I knew he was following. That's 46. Get over here, buddy. Get over here. 46. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, there's SB back in there. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I got the wood. I knew I was getting the wood soon. I knew I was catching the wood soon. It was about that time. I like to use setups that I have a lot of extras at, because it just breaks your heart when you use your last setup. That's the worst, man. You lose your last one. It's just... Yeah, it's not always like this, but I'm just tired of catching them. But tomorrow I'll get skunked, so I might as well enjoy it today. I'm gonna come back here. That one day I spent like 20 bucks and I got those big shiners and I came here. That was a lot of fun. We were slaying fish that day too. Not very sporting. I like to come out here and I'll use double hook angling jigs and I'll use crappie man jigs like I am today. Give those guys a little advertising because they give us free stuff all the time. So I like to give them a little shout out when I can. Well, we caught about half at the dock, and then we gave the dock up to somebody, and then we found more over here. So, they're not usually in too many spots on this lake, so you got to find them. And a lot of times, if they're on the dock, they're not over here, or vice versa. So it's kind of nice to have them participate with us today. We gave the bank dude the dock, and then we still found them. Here, this is the spot. This is the spot. Let's get one. It's a little one swimming right at us. I never even felt it. I was reeling as fast as I could, and I couldn't catch up to it. Yeah, I'm going to let it drop. I'll bet you he hits it down deep. Nope. He lost interest. There he is. Fish on. Oh, he's off. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Dang, he bit the tail off too. He wanted it so bad. Oh, no, the tail's still there. He was just hiding. So see, he wanted it so bad, he bit the damn tail off. Be up on there. Gotta be careful not to blow out the spot. Alright, Zyra, try not to get blocked. All right, don't get blocked on over there. You goon. No, 47 don't count. That didn't count. It's not on the boat. I'd be at 50 if I had the damn net, but you know what? I probably wouldn't be at 50 because I'd be fighting the net at the same time. Put you guys back on me. I'm gonna flip a few off the side here while we go crashing into the rock. Time for a snag anyway. I know you're down there. There. Is that a fish? No. Felt like a fish though. It's got to be a little stick. Oh, we got it back. I really got to get this jacket, this shirt off. Yeah, it's beautiful. Kevin, Philip, welcome in, guys. I need to do a quick little change out here. Just bear with me. Let me not self-incriminate myself. Let's not self-incriminate myself here. It's magic, magic. Someday I'll teach you guys how to take your, when you're older, Skeeter, when you're older, I'll show you how to take your, life vest off. I mean, take your jacket off without taking your life vest off. It's really hard to do. It's like taking your underwear off without taking your pants off. But bam, I did it. It's magical. All right, let's go. Sun's out, guns out, Skeeter. Let's go. Back in it. It got nice out, man. It's nice. Oh, Charlie horse. I might change up the color and put on like a straight up trout magnet on. I don't know how many I can catch on the same silver setup. I wish the wind would figure out what it wants to do. Yeah, I heard the ranger say to go ahead and light the fire up. That's cool, man. That's cool. Oh, you probably get a lot more views too. I mean, not to be like, weird about it and trying to like figure out views, but there's something about having a fire, man. It's nice when somebody's live and there's a fire going. It's cool. A lot of people live in places they can't even have a fire, so I'd do it, man. I'd have a nice campfire going, fishing and watching a fire. It's awesome. What color do you think I should switch to, guys? Here's my colors. Let me know in chat what color I should try for crappie. Let me know. Now maps. We ain't doing maps. We're sticking with the jig because we got to be quick. We gotta be quick. We're just putting on different colors. That's all we're doing. Just different colors. There's another one. There's another log. This is a good log. He's fighting. He's fighting. I mean, he's there. He's not really fighting. Gold head, chartreuse tail. Gold head. I guess gold head. Chartreuse. I guess like a yellow. That was like a yellow and orange. Yellow and orange. Is that what you mean? Or the chartreuse and black. Steelers color. We'll put the Eagles colors on. Freaking! I didn't even know the Steelers still had a football team. We'll try this at home, boys and girls. I am a professional. I snagged on my boat. What's going on here? It's like Skeeter with the double takedown last night. I'm back over there now. What the hell's going on here? I always go silver when the sun's out. Hey, Lynn. Lynn says pink. Yeah, I was thinking pink. Pink or yellow. Pink's good. I always go silver with the sun out, so I'm not changing the head. I'm just going to look for the body color. And it's not like we're not catching them. I just want to keep it fresh. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's right here. Up, another 30-point buck. Let me see if there's any more jigs on this branch. If I break it off, I'll put a gold head on. Yeah, it's like dead sticking. You put the rod in your mouth, Skeeter, and blow out your teeth when you catch a big fish. We're going pink. Going pink. Silverhead, pink. Pink body. We'll blow through the colors pretty quick if that doesn't work. Yeah. I licked the pole, Skeeter. It gives a good action. It sounds so wrong. $222. We got 22 people in here and 222 thumbs up. That's a lot of twos. Here we go. Pink silverhead, pink pony club is going out. Let's see what we get. Positive vibes. Family friendly. I appreciate that, Tiara. Just switched colors for crappie here. Oh, that was one. That one wanted the pink. That one went pink. Another hit. Let it die down there. Sometimes you got to give it some line, let it really get down there deep. Do a little more of a vertical jig. Oh, I had them. Sometimes they want that vertical. Couple more casts with pink. We're going to go change it up. There's a big old turtle. I'll get wet at 300. If I hit 300 likes, I'll get wet. Technically can't swim here, but I will fall off my kayak. As long as there's not an officer standing there. Last cast with pink. And then we're moving on. There's one. Is he on? He's on. Nice. We'll stick with pink. We got him the 47. 47 on the pink. Oh! Shark! Shark! We got him. Number 47. Hit the wrong button again. Oh, there's 47. Replace pin. Oh, dang it. Laying, I hooked the tree again. If I stop hooking this tree, I could catch a lot more. These beavers are going to start getting upset with me. Messing up their dam out here. Might be a goner. Might be time to go to the gold head. Get your choices ready again here. This ain't looking good. What did you want with the gold head? I forget. Yeah, Skater, just stay positive, bro. You got there, man. Yeah, I remember I started before you, bro. I put some years in. I think I just saw an email from YouTube the other night that this is my 5th year. I think I just had my 5th anniversary. So you've been on here like 2 years, bro. Gotta give it time. Okay. George, what did you want? I'm gonna put gold on. You said gold, right? This hurts me to do that, you know. Since I'm 12 years old, I only do silver on sunny days. I do gold on cloudy days. It hurts me to do. If George tells me what color he wants, I'll put on it. I'll put it on. I forget what he said. It might have been black. I'm going to put yellow on unless he pops back in here and tells me. I feel like I missed a step on that knot. We'll see. I'm going to put yellow on, guys. Yellow with the gold head. I'm spinning in circles out here. We lose signal or something? Everyone's leaving. Of the jungle. YouTube's been really weird today. Going out with the yellow, guys. Gold head and yellow. There you go. Come on, George. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Right away. First cast. First cast. Number 48. Gold head. Ouch. Gold head. Yellow body. Get out of here, you jerk. Okay. Bam. First cast. George comes off the bench and hits a three-pointer. Bam! Yeah, George! Let's go, baby! Woo! There's another one. 49, 49. Right there. 49. Carp always going back. Oh, carp are always here, bro. There's 50. Yo, we got him now. 50 coming in. Dude, 3 in a row. 3 for 3 on the yellow. There's 50. Quick ones right there, guys. Coming fast and furious. 5-0. I might have to get fired. I ain't going to work. Going down, bro. Going down. We're at 50 here. There we go. Let's see, let me replace that pin. Replace pin message. Thank you, LA. Appreciate that. I do got to keep my eye on the time, though. Told myself I wasn't going to be out long today. Let's drop the line, give him a little slack line action here. A vertical jig. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a trick here. This is an old Kevin trick coming up. Hopefully we have signal here. Little Finn invented this move here. Ciao, turtle. Sorry, buddy. NJ's making me do this, buddy. You're gonna have to move. Dude, are you really not gonna move? He's gonna just stay there. Okay. Two hours time. Don't matter, because he'll be fishing after I leave. He'll be fishing after I leave. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Let's turn you guys a little bit. There's a turtle on the log that my kayak stuck on. He didn't go in. He's just like, I'm staying here. Check this dude out. You guys see him down there? Look, check him out. Do you ever see a turtle just stay on a log like that? Are you like stuck? Dude, he's just like, I ain't moving. Oh, I snagged the damn wood. All right, bro, you can have the log. Turns out you can have the damn log. I'm going back. I'm leaving, buddy. I'm leaving. You can have the spot. Yep. Calm specs down there. Yeah, Lynn, you're 100% right. Finding them is the hard part. Once you find them, they're pretty darn easy to catch. You just got to find them. But there's definitely a little bit of an art form to catching them. There can be a little picky on the bite, you know. Let me get you wrenched up, Lynn. There you go. We're out a little bit deeper now, but that's fine. Figure out what the wind's going to do with us. Uh-oh. I meant to wrench you up, not remove my Nice. Let's go in. What's going on here? Don't do this to me, YouTube. Oh, my screen's going crazy. Yeah, I never saw one sit there like that. Screen's all acting goofy. Oh, dang. It's had a fish, too. There we go. Pinned it back up. They're hitting out here, just being a lot pickier out in the deep water. Hey, old days. Yeah, it was. Is the picture bad? Starting to glitch? Well, see what it does now. I mean, it was acting up on me. Let me go out and come back in. Yeah, see, AJ's sitting on a bridge. You know, if he's going to start giving me a hard time, because I got an early start on him, I'll give him a hard time. He doesn't have to fight with the signal constantly, because he's fishing in one spot. How's that? We might have to change colors again. Northern, what's up, bro? Appreciate you. Might have to switch up colors. I'll tell you what, man, the first 3 casts on this color, they slayed it. And then they just stopped. What's going on, Wayne? I'll come up with excuses, too. I'll come up with some excuses. I'm going to have to park it soon and stretch my back. I don't want him casting while I'm stretching my back. Won't be any left, Travis. You're gonna have to come up with a different color scheme. They've all figured this out. Let's go white. Can't go wrong with white, right? Put a white one on. I wish I had my gulp minnows or my bigger. Oh, you know, I got these big black ones. Well, let's go through these colors first, because that was the plan. I'm telling you, white is the most underutilized color in any lure. Most fish are basically white, and they look plain, so people don't buy them. But I would take white. If I could only use one color the rest of my life, I would pick white. Just saying. I don't have a black jig head. Oh, I do have a black jig head. I'm not changing jig heads, Danny. Not unless I snag, which I will snag. I mean, I'll definitely be snagging. And that's when I'll change. There's one. Yes, sir. They just want different colors. They just want different colors. They don't care what they are. Different colors. There we go. Nice one right there. 51. Yeah, if the glitter was in it, that would be even better. 51. Oh, white bucktail, exactly. It's the white old bucktail. Imitates, looks like everything and nothing at the same time. It's great. Hitter. Appreciate it, SB. You beat LA to it. Thank you, guys. Let's try to get another one in there before we lose the spot. Pull it away. Give it a little bit of slack. I'm drifting so far. The wind must have shifted. The wind's shifted. That sun is wicked today. I'll tell you what. Getting burned up out here. Yeah, with their research. The research sucks, man. I mean, I've fished for stripers my whole life, and I honestly never saw a better year than the last couple years. I caught. He's pinning them up for me, Danny. He's pinning them up for me. But we've got a lot of player participation today from y'all. You guys are telling me what colors to go with here. That one was sitting on white. He was waiting to bite the white, and now nothing's biting the white. A little vertical. They're there. They're vertical. Yeah. No worries, Danny. All good, bro. Let's get right out here. Did I eat both my PBJs? I did. Dang. Could use another snacky. Yeah, of course they can't explain it. I'll bet you, like what I told you on that text, I'll bet you it has to do with that. All right, switch colors. What are we going with, guys? We've done yellow, we've done pink. What's next? You know what I could put? I got there's dang, that sun is brutal. I think I've got some black split tails. You know what? Let me put this jobber on. It's sitting right here. I don't know if we tried that over here. I think that's another crappie, man. Ouch. Hook's sharp, in case you guys are wondering. Bear with me. Salt life in 14 days. Sweet. It's a big if. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Back in there, different color. Drifting too fast. This wind's inconsistent today. Don't know what it's going to do. There he is. 52. Yeah, I haven't missed any yet, Wayne. Only about 10. There you go. 52. Appreciate it, Rogers. LA got it. JB, what's going on, brother? Appreciate the membership, brother. Yeah, I just know Jersey's affected. I had heard that before. I don't know how many states are affected. And I don't know if it's all permanent yet, but we'll see what happens. It's a crappy day of fishing, that's right. It's not a great day, it's a crappy day. Oh, right there. I don't know if it's worth to take a run over to the dock. Try there again. Spooks. Yeah, it's been a good day. There's one. Yeah, man, I thought that was wood. He might be a little bit bigger. He might be a little bit bigger. Oh no, he's wrapped up. He is. There's a fish on it. Wrap me in here. Oh, he's on it. I got him. Ah, that's a bass though. I could feel it. He was little. He just wrapped me up. He took me in there. I could feel the little shaking. Okay. Let's see. Let's fish off the back here. Let's fish off this way. See if we can get on him this side. That sounds good. Go with that. Hit him from a different angle, maybe. I haven't fished him from this angle yet. This looks like a little mini frog when I retrieve it. Sergey, what's going on? There's a black lure just like this, a little bit bigger though. I think I'm going to switch it to that in a second. This fall's slow. I'm trying to be patient. This fall's a little bit slow. I got to slow her down. Freaking too slow. Got the wood now. Okay, it's off. We're gonna go with the black jig head. I think I got a black jig head. I want to put the either the white or the yellow on. I like black and yellow. Going through the jigs today. It's like our third or fourth one. Remove the pin message. I'll go back to LA, I guess. Yeah, you unpinned the message, so I was going back to fix it. You retracted the pin message, so I went back to fix it. And I lost the signal, or I hit the wrong button. I don't know. I think we're back though. I got the black jig head on. I'm going to throw it with the yellow. This place is weird. It gets like a good signal and then you lose it right away. Yeah, let me know how it is now. It should be better now. Out the front, I'm coming over onto the spot again. Nice, JK. That's repeating. Yeah. I do that sometimes. What's going on, Zach? Trying to catch some fish on your lunch break, JK. Just switched to a black jig head, my least favorite jig color. I only use black at night usually. But I do like black when it contrasts with like chartreuse or yellow or pink even or white. Nothing on that. Let me change that right to a white. I used to use a black and white beetle spin, but I had a silver blade on it, but that thing was pretty deadly. changing it up. Signal's not crappy. Crappy signal. It's weird at this lake. Some spots are fine, and then it's like out of nowhere. Like you'll be fine for a while, and then it'll go away. Like usually it's like there's a bad spot and a good spot. Here it's like the same spot changes on you. Nice, JB. Try to get you a couple on your lunch break. Oh, just missed one right there. Oh, we got bubbles under us, guys. We got bubbles. We got an angry beaver circling. We might get splashed. We got an angry beaver. About to have a heart attack if this thing comes up and splashes us. They'll give a big loud thud with their tail. Oh, look out, look out. Good Lord, I almost lost an eye. Is that a fish or stick? Comes a 30-point buck. It's a 30-point buck. Well, I got him. The 30-pointer. Yeah, they rescheduled bucks too. Travis and I were going to fish together tomorrow. Glad they rescheduled. Water's so dang low. Yeah, man, 30-point buck. A rare catch indeed around these parts. You've all seen me just about get skunked here too, so it just depends on the day. I think the worst we ever did was 3 fish here. I'm going to try vertical jigging. I wonder how that dock is. We were slaying on the dock too. I wonder if we should go back over there. What other colors can we try here? Orange and yellow. Go orange and yellow next. Candy corn. What's up, fat cat? What's going on, brother? We're glitching again. We are glitching. Get back. It doesn't like when I cross over this line. It's pretty touchy like that. The pink, we tried the pink. We caught a couple, we did catch a couple on the pink, but not enough to stay ahead of NJ. We need the candy corn. Gotta pull out the candy corn to pull this off. I do see guys, I saw guys out there with kayaks, Travis. It's like fishing in your bathtub. Alright, who am I? This color sucks. I don't like the black jig head, to be honest with you. I got a minnow right here. We'll throw the minnow on. Purple. I don't know if I got purple or chartreuse in there. These are my options right now. I'm just working my way through those. But right now I'm throwing a crappie man minnow back on. We slayed with this sucker too. I was just changing it up because they kind of got tired of this color there for a minute. But I'll bet you if I come back to it, I'll get some more. I think it's going to be better, Travis. I did catch last 3 or 4 times I've been catching there. I caught a huge white crappie over there too, Travis. Close to my PB. I don't know if you're watching that day or not, but I caught a monster. Yeah, I need to get the silver head back on. This is too dark. You got the sun out here, you want it to flash. Yeah, going back to silver. Ali, welcome. I mean, the blue, that blue and white, I lost it though. I mean, that's what I caught the first 40 on. Not making excuses, I'm just saying. I had that blue out here. There'd be no change in baits. It'd just be finding the fish. I'm about to go pull my boat up there and run to the store and get some little shiners. Would that be cheating? Come back here like 30 little tiny shiners. Start slaying. Little bobber and shiners. Sabiki rig with shiners all over. Let me go get my cast net. I'll be right back. Just tell NJ I'm up to 130. Tell me I got a cast net out. Say, yeah, he just got a cast net. He's up to 130 now. Alright, what are we going to go? Let's go with the black green. Low as mine. What Skeeter refers to this as Steelers colors. Apparently the Steelers do still have a football team. There we go. A little black and green with the silver head. How'd I hook myself twice? Coming up on that turtle again. Yeah, the blue and the white were fire for me. Blue and pink would be good too. I got a couple. I just didn't bring everything. I mean, we're having a hell of a day. I just didn't know we were going to get into a competition. If I knew we were going to be into a competition, I would have brought out some different gear, to be honest with you. I was going to focus just as much on bass as I was going to focus on these guys. Steelers better than the Eagles. Are they better than the Eagles? Welcome in, Raspberry Hedgehog. Got to come earlier. I already ate all the Uncrustables. Already gone. Already gone. Tried to save them for you, but I'm hungry. This guy's bringing a boat out or what? If he ain't bringing a boat out, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to fish that dock some more. Same one. I got the whole box is the same. Oh, grape jelly, peanut butter. Grape jelly and peanut butter. What are you doing? Is this guy coming out fishing or what? What the hell are you doing over there, dude? This color's done. This color's done too. Let's go back to the minnow. I've got faith in the minnow. Back to the crappy man jig, guys. Strawberry's good. I just grabbed the first box I saw, to be honest with you. I buy them from the store I work at, and after your shift, you start walking around that store, people start grabbing you, looking for crap. The far side of the store, you're like, I don't know. I don't even go on that side of the store myself. So you run around and grab your own groceries and get the hell out of there. Got to wear like a costume so no one sees me. This guy gets his boat in. I'm going to go over to that dock. I don't know what he's doing over there. Maybe he's dumping a body or something. He's been there for an hour. He's got something weird. He's got like a boat in a box or something. God knows what this guy's doing. Holy crap. I think we just had our first pickerel encounter here. Put another line. Bit its butt right off. Yeah. You might be right. You might be right. They might be. After this weekend, I wouldn't be surprised. Simba. Simba, we're in Pennsylvania. What's wrong with this thing? Oh my God, this guy's got something over there, but it's like, first of all, you picked the wrong time of day to go fish. Maybe, I don't know what dude's doing. I just want to get to that dock and fish, but I'm not going to knock him off there. Yo, Georgie, with the $5. Thank you, bro. Let me bring that cast in and I'll give that thing a thumbs up. Appreciate that, buddy. Very much. Tell him to beat it. He's not doing nothing wrong. You don't know that there's a pile of fish right on that dock that I want to go park my boat on there and fish it. Let me vertical jig this dude. This thing looks good to me. Try to swim it pretty high in a column or it's going to get snagged. Oh, there he is. Got him. Got him. Yes, sir. It's been a minute. There's another one. 53, guys. 53, right off the side of the wood. 53. Trying to beat NJ. Get off the dock. Thank you, SB. I'll do LA. I'll do LA's, but thank you both. There's another one. Yes, sir. Oh, the drag got loose. Oh, dang it. Drag did get loose. We lost him. Doesn't count. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Just 53. That's where it's nice to have the net. It's such an awkward position sometimes, pulling them up. I lose a lot pulling them up into the kayak. Ah, right at the boat. Oh, dang it. Lost him too. What the hell? 2 in a row. 2 in a row. What's going on here? I gotta fix my minnow. I blame my minnow. He looks a little abused. They're a little bit, they've worked their way a little bit more over to that log now than they were. Just drop down there in the deeper spot. There he is. Oh, what the hell? Seems sharp. Seems sharp to me. Kind of getting real. I can feel him playing with it. I don't know if it's just the same one, but he's super finicky. Thanks for the high five, JK. Mike, appreciate it, buddy. I try, you know. I try. The dude's still playing with his dinghy over there. I'm getting tired of this guy. Alright, this minnow's done. He's dead. I need another one. Even though he's plastic, he's dead. Try to make this one nice and clean. Nice and clean. Let's go. Get you guys off the front. See if I can get you another one on camera for you here. They've been right over in that wood right now. Kind of moved off the dam to the wood. I'm going to pull away that much. There we go. That's what I want right about there. They don't like my good minnow. They like the busted up one. Probably should have changed it. Oh. They like my busted up minnow. There he is. That one likes my good minnow. You don't feel like he's on either. Get up here. Flip you right in, buddy. 54. There's 54. Thank you, LA. Appreciate you. Get another one back over there. It's snag heaven over there, though. I'll put you guys on me. You really got to keep the tip high sometimes to feel the strike when I'm trying to keep up with the wind and all. It's like a balance of slack line but you have to have it tight enough where you can either see or feel the bite. But you also don't want to have it like too tight where it looks fake. Back in that little cove. Dirty rat. I'm vertical right next to the boat. Come on, buddy. I know you're down there. How did I catch the wood? I'm right above it. Damn it. I don't want to lose another jig today. How is that possible? Stupid beaver. The beaver can create a great fishing spot and it can destroy a great fishing spot. This dude's still over there. What's he doing? Oh, there's my lure. It's right there. Come on. About to pull a muscle here, guys. About to pull a muscle. Take it. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. I got her. Oh. What I said. What I said about that beaver. Oh, man. What's up, Looney? These beavers will get you, man. You gotta be careful. Wait, was 55 for real? Did you just count my snag? 55. Can't count my snag. I mean, I wish you could, but I don't think I can. I can't allow that. All right, guy's getting ready to launch finally. He's parking his car. Guarantee he's got all the right gear. This guy's gonna have a, oh, big fight, big fight, big fight, big fight. I can't get him in. Appreciate that, Looney. Yeah, we got a great community, man. We're doing real good lately. But you know how it goes with YouTube. YouTube giveth and YouTube taketh. You gotta grind every day. No, it was 54. She put 55. Oh, fish just jumped right next to me. Don't take my fish away from me, SB. What you doing, man? She said 55. I just didn't pin it up there. It's 54. Whose team you on, SB? You over here. You're I think you're an NJ spy. Maniac sent you in here. You're a disruptor. Oh, Lord. I'm just messing with you. Oh, there's one. There's one. There you go. Get up here. That's 55. 55. Yow! Good thing I don't need to have any more kids. 55. It's no worries. No worries. I'm just messing. All good. And one leaf. Oh, there he is. Dang. You on or what? You feel weird. Are you a fish? Yep. Oh my God. Well, 55. I'll replace that. This was a... that's another GG, Gigi, whatever you kids call it. Octogram, welcome in. There's another one. Oof. Back on him. That's 56.